Build a frame for a transportation portal, fabricating a gateway connecting 2 points in space. A pool of scrying magic through which you can observe actions lands away. A staircase carved of the finest marble, of impeccable craftsmanship and exquisite quality. An infinite nexus of all possible realities through which any human can step to travel anywhere their heart desires. Lander. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oubliette Lander. Damn it, he's doing the thing that I do to people. Thank you. I will take that. Holy shit. Okay. I'm summoning fucking everybody. And we are going to absolutely gangbang whatever poor motherfucker is on the other side of this teleporter or Millennia, who will probably be able to handle all of us. Okay, I kind of feel bad. It actually hit the 5%. We can't. He's a child. It's a literal child. It's an actual literal child. We can't. I'm so fucking sorry. You don't deserve this. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh, they're marching. Oh, they're fucking marching, dude. The boys. Oh no. Oh no. It's an actual child. Literally, or like a halfling. They're fucking indistinguishable, honestly. Alright, my boys. Be gentle. Please, men, remember that while he may have lost his mind, it is a literal child, okay? You don't need to go all in. We don't need full force. Attempt to take him alive if you can. It shouldn't be a massive difficulty to force him into captivity. It's one small child. Don't let him piss you off, Okina. He's still a little kid. Oh no. They're not being gentle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. You don't deserve this. He deserves better. He's a very sturdy infant child. I'll give him. He's a tanky fucking halfling. Alright. He actually fucked up Okina. Oh, he's getting rivered. Oh, he stabbed him and he pulled out the rivers of blood. Oh, no. You guys ready to see the world's first hitting a death barrier from the bottom side? Because we know there's a death barrier from trying to jump off this before. There worries. No chance. I will teleport.
Oh, okay. Ooh. You're doing teleporting. Oh,
I returned, idiot. I set my heart to Ishgard. Every time! He keeps getting away with it!
I live in your house!
Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. No, it's okay. Girlfriend, no, it's... Ah! Help! Abuse! Go play the video game.
What is this? I mean, oh, sir, I live in this house!
Oh boy.
I'm thinking it'll be okay. Is he down here though, or is he?
I don't know. Maybe he's not here. Maybe this is just the setup.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's down here. I think he might be down here. No. The speed! Oh god!
Well, this one can probably get kicked to death.
I don't know about to death, but we're getting kicked the shit out of him. Like it's that is in fact happening.
And then we got Peach too. So.
This is
So it did not get kicked to death, I guess.
This game is so stupid.
That was well thought out strategy.
Highly tactical gameplay. We just kick the fuck out of this gremlin. 2 smithing stone 2. Now what? See the rats. I don't know why that one in particular just had really strong illusory wall energy. That's the one right around the corner waving a torch fucking him on break. Okay. That's probably death. This connects to all kinds of shit. Okay. What the fuck is this area? It's like, look, that's clearly like climbable on purpose. That's a thing. This is an actual place. This isn't just I'm fucking around being a moron. This is like intended. What in the fuck? Oh, he's got a thing. Pets, I fucking desynced again. I'm gonna lose.
Oh god!
Holy
shit!
My fucking mind, dude. It's literally like every 3 turns. My sanity is draining.
Uh-oh. Cup sent me a warning.
So his name's
You
Coop.
just call him Cup. That's his name, right? Is it Coop? Isn't that the catchphrase for the Moogles in Final Fantasy?
I fucking hate
that what
you.
they're-
Coupe?
Yeah. Want to save your game, Coupe?
Thank God.
I did it. I completed my magnum opus. I got to trace the entire nose before the loading screen ended.
What is going on? I feel like
Branch is the matter. I don't know why, but my brain. How? What?
Can you just go up?
Can it?
No, up. No, up. From the original point? Right? No. Is that a branch? You make this too complicated, man.
That's why we have Bryn. I had arms like that? Doesn't do anything. Wow! What are we doing? What the? What? He doesn't have peripheral vision. That dragon just fucking pogged. Poggers, dude.
Father and his children, as they were so.
Didn't hit the fucking nightmare? Oh! He has a fucking.
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Oh no! He's been pulled from the Shadow Realm. Taste my stick!
Welcome, Squidward, to the Squiddy Pool.
Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, bitch! Let's crying more damage.
No, I get it now. They're dancers. They don't have any damage. I'd be mad too. I'm eating the shit out of this.
Oh.
I wouldn't do that.
I really want to say in chat, if you literally just died to fire plumes, I don't think it matters if you had a better opener.
Yeah.
I mean,
you're not wrong at all.
I really just, I would like to say, just objectively, if you're dying to fire plumes, your opener was to be complains about not getting to his opener immediately dies. The Duty Fighter special. Oh god.
The game's been super salty for the past couple days, dude. I swear there's a Salt Lord in every single encounter.
They gotta get their damage in for the fuck. Force and Come Wizard. There's no way it spells Force and Come Wizard. Holy shit, it does. Oh my fucking god. No. It...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Wow, what a fucking decryption. What a fucking decryption. SE. Force and Come Wizard. Someone go. All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left side! Bye, have a nice day! What? So this game is probably where it's supposed to be. I looked briefly before I started stream. But you know what? Checking things doesn't matter. I think we're good. Okay, solid. We're Gusta. We're good. We're chilling. Director Scar, codename Utopian, Mithra, Juxo Estrello, say see the Rock Devil and a Sakna starting us off with a cannonade today. Welcome in, everybody. And Jada Tempest, who also dropped off an 11-month resub. You were the shiniest squidling. Dredge. Dredgma. I'm fresh from watching the newest Tears of the Kingdom trailer this morning, and obviously I ain't spoiling shit for Squid. I'm fucking hyped, man. I'm so ready to play it. I haven't seen anything. I saw the announcement trailer. That's all I've seen. The announcement trailer that had 0 seconds of gameplay. It was just a cinematic trailer. Actually, I think there was like the falling through the sky thing. That's it. I've seen about 3 seconds of gameplay footage. I am super fucking pumped. We're basically a month out. We're right about there. It's what? It's May 18th? Was what it was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 weeks. 6 weeks from today. From tomorrow. 6 weeks from tomorrow. Is it today? Is it the 18th? If it's the 18th, it is actually 6 weeks from today, but that's a Thursday, so that's really fucking weird. So that's probably wrong. Tears of the Kingdom date. It's the 12th. Oh, it's like a week earlier than I thought it was. We are 1 month out. We are in pissing distance. It's 4 weeks from tomorrow. Oh, baby, that's significantly earlier than I thought it was. I thought it was the 18th. Banging. Okay. And we had the month range yesterday. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was the 18th. We're invisible fucking distance, lads. Tears of the Kingdom is coming. Here's the plan. We're gonna dredgma. We went through there's 5 sections of the game. We went through 2.5, it feels like. At that general pace. I don't know if we'll get through most of Dredge's like content today. Other than obviously trying to like 100% the log and everything, which I don't really have any plans on doing. Very possible that we run out of dredging to do today. Possible we play some more of it tomorrow, regardless of what fills in these 2 streams. Strange Aeons on Saturday, twitch.tv/UGT show, 3 p.m. Eastern. Party has gained level 2. I'm really curious to see what they did now that they've finally been given access to their character sheets and a full understanding of at least mechanically what they do. Super curious to see where they go with that. Sunday, we're just going to play some RuneScape. It's going to be a little bit of a short stream. I guess 2's not like a class feed level for most classes. It's for casters. Is 2 a class feed level for casters? I don't remember. I know 3 is the big one. What do you get at 2nd level? I'm just looking at which. You do. No, you do. It's evens. So they'll get to start shaping. They get their first class feed because they didn't get a class feed at 1. Yeah, it's evens as class feeds. So they'll get. I think the only one who had a class feed, the marshals had their class feeds. But everybody's gonna get to start actually like defining the character they want to be, taking the bottom route of a lot of the feat trees that go out, if that's what they're gonna go into. They get to kind of shape their destiny a little bit. Regardless, I just want to see what they do now that they have their thing. Minis are coming. Art is coming. We are going to be moving away from the sketches, like the lineup sketches that we've been using for the character art for the first couple of episodes. Now that we've had a little bit for them to settle in, give me proper character descriptions. We've got all that in there. So the new and updated character art will be here within a couple of episodes. And then hopefully the bespoke Eldritch Foundry miniatures, not this weekend, but when we come back from our break. Because then there's a break, yeah. Next week, I'm not going to be streaming at all. I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to be on Saturday. It's Strange Aeons. We will still have a show on Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern on twitch.tv/UGT show with most of the same cast. They're going to be doing a heist one-shot. So there's still going to be just absolute shenanigans. It'll be a big like energy pivot from Strange Aeons as we get to just something with more ridiculous, a lot more silliness, a lot less esoteric eldritch horror. Level 11, okay, level 11 all rogues heist. Every character is a rogue. They're all just the different rackets. of rogues, and they're level 11, so they can do like the stuff that you can do with that racket, not at just first level. They have like a couple of their racket progression things. It's gonna be an absolute clown fiesta, it sounds like, and it sounds fucking great. Then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back after next week, right in time for Jedi Survivor to come out. So that's dope. We're gonna play that, and then I'm gonna have exactly 2 weeks. Right, I knew that. I'm gonna have exactly 2 weeks to beat Jedi Survivor, which shouldn't, fucking huge asterisk, be a problem. I can't imagine needing more than that many streams, because it's just like a single player playthrough. But Fallen Order was not short. Survivor's 150 gigs. Well, it's a good thing I got a new hard drive a couple months ago. I put my 4th hard drive in this fucking computer. That Fallen Order was not a short game, so I could believe it. That's ridiculous, but I guess that's also, realistically, that's just how modern games are now. Have you seen, what is it, fucking COD Warzone? That's like 400 gigabytes or something. I guess we just, at some point, said, like, fuck it, I'm not optimizing this shit. Just download it all. Your computer can figure it out. Fallen Order was 55. Jesus. Well, I hope we can finish it in 2 weeks, because I'm sure not delaying starting Tears of the Kingdom. We are playing Tears of the Kingdom the day that it comes out. Absolutely nothing is going to stand in the way of that, except obviously the release day curse, which is definitely going to stand in the way of that. But aside from like Eldritch forces beyond my control, I'm not going to like intentionally forestall that for fucking anything. I've been looking forward to this Tears of the Kingdom release for ever. Since Breath of the Wild, honestly. I've spent, since we played through Breath of the Wild, wanting to play through Breath of the Wild again. I'm honestly don't have a great answer to why I didn't. My brain has just said we could play that again. It's the same reason, because the same reason I haven't gone back down under Skyrim playthrough. Because I want to, but that's not what I want. That's not what my brain actually wants. My brain just wants another one. And I'm going to realize that very shortly after I started another playthrough. I'll be like, oh, right, I already did all this. How you doing, Jestron? I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is Tears of the Kingdom? Looked it up, realized it was Zelda, and then went, oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, no, I understand now. Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, I don't want to play it again. I want to play it for the first time again. I want my brain deletion serum that I can inject into my fucking earlobe. I want the AI nanobots to go into my neurons and remove all of the memories of a specific game. And then this stream will just become 24/7 Outer Wilds on a loop. And I'll play through it again and reset my brain and play through it again, and I could just get in a car crash again. Easy, just get in a car crash again. That went great the first time. That removed a sizable chunk of my memories. I don't remember a bunch of shit from the couple of years before the car crash. I, like, straight up do not remember basically anything about living in California, and that was admittedly only like 6 months or so. I remember very little of Provo specifically. But for now, I'm a boat. I don't remember a bunch of shit before the car crash, like being happy. We're in Little Marrow? Why the fuck are we in Little Marrow? Why'd I come back here? What the fuck was I doing yesterday? Hey, you want a dog? No? Is that interesting? You don't want a dog? You're not good? I don't know if the intention is supposed to be give the dog to the lady that already has a dog so she can have 2 dogs. Do you want a dog? Dock worker standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. What's up, buddy? He stares ahead in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally, a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. Hey. You, need a bucket? He's unable to respond. He's strange, clenching his fists, eyes shut with the effort. Tear rolls down his cheek. Do you want a dog? Look, I'm just trying to give somebody a dog. Do you want a dog or no? I got other shit to do today. I'll just stand here for a second. Body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. A cloudy and expressionless fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears in the water below. Nani the fuck? This guy's got a plagus. This man got plagus. Was gone for 10 minutes and this motherfucker got plagued. Who wants a dog? Just want to give somebody a dog. How's the dredgma? Pretty good. Super neat so far. Do you want a dog? Creepy lady that hates me? Hey, you see anything from up there with your long ass eyes? The fog. It's behaving as though it's reacting to the lights that cut through it. Swirls and crashes against the edges. From the top of the lighthouse, I can see dark figures seething in the thickest tracts. Out beyond Little Marrow where the lights dwindle. All that I've seen, your lights seem to anger them the most. Okay. So where were we at? We had just offloaded. I think we were offloading treasures, I assume, while we're in Little Marrow. I didn't have any treasure here. We're at Get a Ton of Money Simulator. That's the thing we're doing right now. I need a shit zillion dollars. That wasn't where I meant to go. I meant to go to shipwright. I get those wrong every time. Because I need this. Because this is actually required for me to continue. So what I was going to do was I was going to run this trawler net into the fucking ground. Sailing back out to the reef. And then I was going to replace it with this weird hooky thing. And my sinew spindle right here. And I was considering a second flexible fishing pole. I'd fish way fucking faster. 50%'s a lot. Alternatively... Oh, because I need to keep this or I can't do... Oh, this is coastal and shallow. I don't actually need you anymore. The only thing you're doing... I'm really weirdly attached to this flexible fishing pole, and I don't need to be. You know, if you don't name places stuff like Little Marrow, the chances of eldritch abominations and hauntings drops by at least 50%. You walked into this, man. This is on you. You did this to yourself. I can't help you. Got my Giga lamp already. We have to do some research. I need some research parts. That's for sure. I can just yeet my fucking net out here. Point. That's big important. Southwest, right? We're gonna head back out to Stellar Basin. I need some cash. But by the time we get to Stellar Basin, I will hopefully have a zillion crabs. The basically sole source of my income. I don't need to fish also. That's definitely not what we're doing right now. Alright, I don't have an oceanic right now because I had to replace it with the weird hooky thing. What I do have is dredging. I don't know that I want to do a lot of supplies right here. Let's dredge this shit up. Bring it back home. And then head back out to the reef tomorrow, because it's already 16,000 o'clock. And I need, if I recall correctly, I need a fuck ton of everything. Upgrades starting to get kind of fucking expensive. Fortunately, I now have a pretty large cargo hold. I can carry a bunch of crap. Look how many random pieces of wood I can hold. How am I doing it like this? Because there's really not, doesn't actually matter where I put it. I kind of fuck myself regardless. Unless we're in for little fishies though. Bonk. Just a dredgma. Here's a big metal dredge. I know it's stupid late already. But that's fine. I'm pretty sure I can race the shitty tugboat. I'm not afraid of little fucking tugboat. Little bitch ain't gonna catch me. I have eldritch fucking magic. You wanna go, little bitch? Come get me. You ain't catching shit, homie. Is that two things? That's like the tugboat and it's... Oh, man, there's aberrations fucking everywhere. You ain't catching shit, my guy. There was something else with him. Holy fuck, there's so many aberrations, dude. This is... Man, I can't fish this because the tugboat's following me. It's like 100... Why are you like this? How much I gotta pay for lights that don't just, like, blow up? Give me this. Aberrate me. I want a disgusting grouper. Trophy aberration. That's a new one. It's actually morning already because I took so fucking long. Hey, we got a bunch of shit done. We got a bunch of shit done, you know? We just went fishing all night. Hey, you want some disgusting fish? There you go. Stop. You can't. You can't. Don't. Don't. You don't need it. You have enough crab pots. Stop buying crab pots. This is why you're poor. You have to stop buying crab pots. Please. Your family misses you. Okay, hold on that shit. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take another nap because I'm still fucking tired because I fished all night. All right, now this time for sure. We're going around. Taking a big old swing us back down. I ain't stopping for nothing. I ain't stopping for no dredging. You know what's really neat? I never noticed it until just now. You actually have the sun and the moon in the sky. And because time doesn't advance if you're not moving. They only move when you're moving. So like the sun doesn't set if you don't like do anything. If you're just vibing, if you're just hanging out having a day. Nap for 10 minutes. It was like 3 hours. You can function on 3 hours of sleep if you're not me. I sure as shit can't do that, but like, you know, normal people. I can't do oceanic, right? No, this isn't oceanic. What the fuck? If it's literally at like the absolute bottom of the ocean, I can catch it. If it's just like, you know, in the ocean, I ain't got the sauce for that. I'm sorry to inform you. Is coastal? Oh, it's just red snapper. Y'all got a weird ass definition of coastal. I'll give you that for sure. You guys like truly have no idea what that word means. Another abyssal land. Well, I mean, I guess if you're far enough out, you just get abyssals. Because it's just, you know, the depths of infinity. First it's abyssal, then it's coastal. What the fuck even is the ocean? The ocean is as deep as the plot needs it to be. I need a T-shaped guy right here. Ideally another ghost shark if I can find him. Patience. I love that the only challenge, the trophy fish on this is like, do you have the self-control to not just smash the button? What's this thing? And the answer is kind of, not really, sort of, sometimes. Where are you? You're an L. Because your mouth is so big. Oh, we're catching some hella fucking abyssals now. Patience. Wait patiently. Alright, let me go see. Fuck. You suck. That spawned right in my business. I just looked up and the doom fog was here. You were an asshole today. You just want me to be insane. Is that what you want? You just want me to be fucking crazy? We dredged a weird boy. We dredged a weird boy. Are any of these things the things that you want? Yes. You want Mouthy Boy, whose name is Loose Jaw. That's accurate. I would see how you could catch this fish and call it a loose jaw. No disagreement there. His jaw does look pretty loose. And these are our... Guys, I need the extra thingamajiggy for. I need the super hook for those. So I can't do those quite yet. Which means... I would take a nap. But I need to go sell this stuff. Also, it seems like exceptionally dark. It seems more darker than it usually is. Fuck. I'm on the outside of this stupid thingy. Right, I forgot this place is just like a ring. Am I crazy? It sure seems darker than usual out here. Maybe it's just because I turned the game back on and I forgot how fucking dark it is outside. Brother, I can't see shit. I see a fucking zillion crab pots ready for action, though. All right, time to make $1 million. Hi. Fuck, it's staled. Oh, it's actually not worth very much anyway. Stale's, I don't think, a huge modifier on value. It's like a third, I guess. You'd still only, you'd be like 50. I guess it's pretty good for a T. You like all the rest of this crap? I caught... Oh, that was a aberrant. Caught a weird aberration in there. Thanks. Also, I'm gonna take a nap because I'm fucking tired and my sanity is abandoning me. And then we're gonna go around and we're gonna touch crab pots. Boink. Can I interest you guys in money? Watch this shit. $300. This is like cheating. This is basically just cheat codes. I'm hacking. That's what we're doing. We've hacked the fucking system. We're in the goddamn code. $340. This isn't okay. It's too effective. They're too powerful. The crabs are too strong. $300. Sound. Oh, it sounded like something was coming at me. I was like, am I being attacked in broad fucking daylight? No. No, we're vibing. Came here a little bit loud, I think. $300. Oh, this one sucks. Unfortunate. That's how much money do I have now? How much we got in the old cash capacitor? What's the bank account looking? 2 grand? Cool. Let's pick everything up. Repair all my crab pots. Good old $2,000 loop. You love to see it. I'm gonna sell a couple of the shittier ones, I think. You a dumb hoe. I'm still not gonna be able to pick up all of them. There's too many nets. But it's time to upgrade. Lots of money by selling Mr. Krabs' entire family. Can I interest you? You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. I'm no longer interested in non-optimal pots. I'm only here for reinforced crab pots. Everything else is ass. I ain't fucking with no little bitch baby pots. Then give me this one. I know I said I wasn't gonna buy another crab pot, but like I'm gonna buy another crab pot because I'm upgrading my stock. That's now it's okay because I've got rid of a bunch. So that now there's only 5 total. So we got 5 crab pots. I need to repair all my pots. Which left me with $1,700. And at the moment, a very reasonable 5 crab pots. Crab. 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 There. 5 crab pots. Nice little arc. I'll probably get one more. If I get one more, my plan is to get as many as I can hold in a single trip, which is 6. So I do intend to buy 1 more crab pot. Damn it, I repaired this. I wasn't supposed to repair this. That's fine. I guess that's fine. I'm definitely gonna spend some time. Okay, shit's getting weird here. Put you there. There's nowhere I can install this that isn't going to give me a hanging single unit. So that was stupid. I'm okay. I'm just spending like a day down here. That's fine. We're just spending like a fucking day in the shop. We're dry docking. We're getting our shit put together. So if I uninstall this, which I apparently can't sell you. If I sell you this, I can put my big reel back on for now. And I can also get L-Rod. The reason L-Rod is going to matter is because I'll be able to replace this with the volcanic and the mangrove rods later. Which seems like it's a thing we're going to need. And this is going to be covered on coastal and shallow. So let's reinstall my big reel. Literally spending an entire day doing this. It's a whole fucking day and night working on the boat. It's good progress. It's good progress. Because now we're upgraded. These extra fishing slots actually did give me some value. We got weighted line back on here, so my fishing speed's at almost 200% now. We got hydraulic back on. And we have the ability to go after the absolutely haram fish. Well, the opposite, the hadal fish. And I still have this, and I don't know what it does, but I'm pretty sure it just gives me a whole bunch of aberrations. Cool! No, it's 2 in the morning. I'm gonna go out anyway. Because I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Although a ghost shark did punch me, like, really, really hard that one time. That seemed rather difficult to avoid, I will admit. Now, the thing we're going to discover that I'm kind of curious about, with the lack of sleep thing, I haven't been out on the water. What the fuck? I can't see shit. Where's my sunlight? Oh, it's around the corner. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was around over there. Turn on my pingus. Propulsion machine still connected. Activate the machine. Doink. Okay. And this, if you weren't here at the end of yesterday's stream, means that the giant demon in the middle of the reef isn't gonna eat my ass. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, there was only one of them, so I can swim out here. I can grab some toys. Fish up all kinds of weird shit. I don't need any more of those, thank you. Grab all the weird shit from the incredible depths that are only available from fishing directly on top of fucking Cthulhu's forehead. I get the feeling you guys and I would be very valuable. Are there any other question marks? There's whatever the fuck that is. And there's a dredge for treasure. And we need to listen with our ears. Because you can hear that radio signal. That's gonna stop. That's definitely gonna stop. And when that shit stops, we gotta go. Oh, you just get this? I mean, I saw the big red laser beam, but... I don't know, I kind of thought we were gonna have to finish the shit for the researcher. So the second one's optional, I guess. Ooh, it's gross. You don't have to do the second mission. Her first mission's obligatory. Her second is optional. So bringing her these research materials, we don't have to do. Can I see in my pursuits what it is she needs? Giant amphipod and a snailfish. Okay, she needs one of each. Those are the two that she needs. Let's go sell off everything else. Do not fucking... And then we'll grab this. Don't fucking mass sell. Do not mass sell. Don't. Don't. No. Negatory mass sell. Individual selling. This thing is $250. Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude, the doll shit is insane. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's my last one. Now I have 6. Got as many as I can hold in one go. Okay, well, I mean, if there was... The signal stopped? Signal has stopped. If there was any concern that money was still an issue, literally at all, the halal fish are worth like $20 per tile. And gulper eels are worth 200 to 300 each. That's fucking insanity. Hello, I have your fish. Okay, that's why I thought I was... That's why I figured we were so gated on the main story, because I thought you had to do this big. I was surprised it was so expensive. It's because you don't have to do this. I have good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first? Give me the good news. Let's open light. The good news is I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. The bad news is the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. And this all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings, our findings, immediately. You know they'll take me seriously. Oh, also, would you like a book? Thank you. I like reading. Thanks again for your help. I recommend you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Guess I'll go pick up all those crab pots because we're going to whatever the next zone is. Next book. Engineer's Companion is durability. That's kind of cool. Look at my crabbas. We're gonna try to outscience Eldritch Horrors because generally speaking, that doesn't tend to work. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make a ton of progress on that. No, she's not like the main plot or anything. There was just a relic piece that I happened to be interested in that was here. And it was in the center of the bay. And you can't fish in the center of the bay without getting gratuitously mega punched by the demon that lives in the center of the bay. And you have to do a little bit of her side mission there in order to gain access to the research lab. Just made $300. And since I put the crab pots back down, I've made $300. You need her little research station because she figured out a like radio signal that sends the thing into hiding. The generator is shitty and it only works for a couple of hours. That's fine. Okay. Crab pots restored. 30 bucks. Fix all my shit. Thank you. Put all those little bastards in here. I'll go drop them back down at whatever our next destination is. Thank you for the help, madam. I appreciate you. You've been great. I'm going to be pursuing other ventures now. I've thought about it and I think I've had a good life and my time on this world is over. I'm gonna go back to this world now. Hello, everybody. Ooh, aberrations. I guess I should turn my light on. This is a new shark. This is a new shark in the tutorial zone? I missed a guy. Oh, these rocks weren't here 5 seconds ago. Where'd all these rocks come from? Hello. I'm back. The mayor appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes, his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Art! Okay. See, fog, shapes, rest. He's like, please go to sleep. I love that it doesn't matter how many times you've had the conversation or how much $300 fucking fish. How many times you've been back in here? If you show up in the starting town and you're tired, the mayor's gonna let you know you should probably take a nap. The mayor's a homie. Because the mayor's a real one. He just wants to make sure you're okay and definitely has no ulterior motives. Oh, fuck, I forgot to... Wait, the dog was in the other place. The lady that had the dog. I don't know who the fuck wants this dog. Also, it occurs to me now... We didn't find a sacrificial altar in the reef. There's been seemingly one per zone, and I want a cool piece of gear. Town's fisherman. I leave the town for weeks at a fucking time. Am I still... They're still relying on me for food. They're gonna have a very, very tough life. I don't come back here very often. I've sort of moved on with my life. I've got other things going on. I've got other horrible eldritch oceanic creatures to deal with. There's this nice researcher lady out in the reef. We've been hanging out, you know, maybe going somewhere. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Just seems nice. Oh, I'd like more superpowers, please. Both of them have been extremely useful so far. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring. It's the forest slaughter, so it's not so much a ring as it is like a car tire on a table by the collector. His eyes wide. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction. But for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the fucking Necronomicon, picks a page, does some wacky shit. He casts a spell, Banish. Must keep searching. I'm thinking more on where we might find another. And I think it's probably one of the other 2 zones we haven't been to yet. I'm concerned that the huge open area is the last one. What do you want with these? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects, but they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute artifacts can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, it would be awash with forgotten memories. It held the power to recall what was once lost. Anything else? That did not answer my question. So what? Banish sounds sick. What's that do? Banishing words provide you with temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Okay. That's fine. So does it have a cooldown? Let's see it. It's very loud. Alright, that's not an incredible amount of time. But it's a decent amount of time. That's not nothing. Especially if it's just like complete carte blanche immunity to things. If it's just like fuck off. I'm curious if that's going to be something we are going to need. In Twisted Hell. Also, what's down here in the smiley face? We haven't looked at these little tiny dick islands. Are you a crab? You look like you might be a crab. Nope, just a rock. The whale! Look at this whale! He's hanging out doing whale stuff. Having a good time. Just whaling. I literally did not notice that square on the very top. I don't know why my eyes... Ooh, a couple. A lot of free shit down here. A lot of dredges, a big shipwreck. That's good business. That's what we want to see. $1. Curious looking chest house submerged in the sand. Okay, I got another piece of this weird map. I want to know what's up with this weird map. This weird map seems like it might be cool. Okay, we're gonna need to pivot in. I am gonna need to sleep. Sleeping is important. Problem is all the places to sleep on the opposite side of this. Boxes scattered haphazardly on the shore. Another piece. Okay. Bolts of cloth. Some sick earrings. Plank. Getting some pretty hefty supplies here. My plan is I'm going to scoot around the outskirts here. Stop at Starlight Pontoon. Maybe there's not like a weird sacrifice altar on this island, because this is the little village, right? Yeah, okay. We've been over here. We got the crab pot at Gale Cliffs, right? I'm not wrong there. I mean, there's no law that says every biome has to have a weird sacrificial fish. Oh my god, we're getting fucked. Cease. Is that the crab? Cease! This is pretty good. I cast Cease is pretty solid for just getting places. I don't have anything on me, do I? No, I have a bunch of crap. No, it's fish, though. Shit, don't store that. Do you got any stuff I can cram this into? God damn, do the wrong one every time. God, son of a bitch! I think I got there. What does this need? Hunk of metal, I don't have that. What does this need? Boards? I got a bunch of those. I had a cloth, a hunk of metal, and hunks of metal. Need a bunch of hunks of metal. Hunks of metal are the thing we're definitely looking for right now. What's this game? This is Dredge. It is a game about fishing. It is a nice, relaxing fishing game. There's absolutely nothing weird going on. It's just a little fishing game. I've been on the back of you. Yeah, because there's the crab. I've been on the back of this other side over here. I'm just looking for stuff to fish. Right now I'm looking for a thing on the shore, but no, here we are. Mostly crab fishing, also strange aeons. Oh, these aeons aren't strange at all. They're perfectly normal aeons. This is a lumber dredge. I do not need any fucking lumber right now. That's been looted, so I've been over here. The back of the fort? I haven't been behind the fort. This is all just a current theory that the two zones, the first two zones, both had a weird rock on them. Where I could sacrifice fish and get cool loot, and I have not seen one at the reef. Is it there on the inside? Is that it right there on the left side of the screen and above me? Is it you, or are you just another crab? That's a fucking crab, isn't it? No, it's not a crab. What is this? It hums quietly. These are to touch at night. These are just weird lore. I think we've touched that one, actually. A little bit of world lore. Maybe there's not always a stone. I'd like to dredge both of these, please. One of them is just treasure. What kind of loot has been abandoned in this shipwreck here? Give me this. Bag of doubloons? Cool, that's like money, but later, because no one takes this. Shapes in the deep. I need 3 large chunks of metal. Stock medium tells me I have a decent chance to get 3 out of... Fuck me. Decent chance to get 3 out of this. We are, in fact, going to get 3 out of this. Okay, that's a research part. If that research part... I appreciate your research part. You're a thing that I need. But if you stop me from getting 3 hunks of metal, I was going to be a little upset. Basically, Shadows of Innsmouth. But from the other perspective, I don't know what that is, so I couldn't tell you. I don't have the reference. I apologize. What's this? Oh, that's a research part, Dredge. Oh, I'm glad we found this. We may not be finding any horrible sacrificial altars, but we are finding little research doohickeys. What are we doing with research doohickeys right now? What do we want the most? We got the ultimate crab pot. We got unstoppable crab tech. Then we're back at the fucking little town. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's shit here. It's in the middle of the buildings. No, this is also a touch it. Oh, jeez. That's just... destructible. I'm getting tired. I'm seeing weird shit. I'm sleepy. I need to take a nap. Oh, the fishing fields are worshipped when they pull from the deep. Oh yeah, it's like that, but we're the fishermen instead of in the town. That's fairly accurate, honestly. That sounds pretty on point. So yeah, that if you were the one... God, they call the wrong one every time. If you were the one doing the pulling of the stuff out of the water... One engine space. Plus 1 light space. 1 cloth away from getting towards the plus 15. Which is going to be... We need cloth very badly. Cloth's definitely fucking 15 slots. Cloth's the thing we're after right now. That's our big business. I have 2 adjacent engine slots now, which means I could install another engine. I could slap an improved outboard on this baby. It's only 180 bucks. Fuck it, I might as well. No reason not to. 777, we're jackpot speed now. Shadows over Innsmouth is like the inspiration for 50% of all Lovecraft stuff. See, I don't know as much about Lovecraft as I kind of wish I did. I think Lovecraftian stuff is super interesting. I like it. I'm into it. Just don't know much about it. Boop. I want the Fathomless Winch. Right. Because the Fathomless Winch covers everything and opens us the fuck up. Is it $1 billion? It's only 600 bucks? Fucking free. Hey, you want this back? I used this very briefly. I'd like to return this. That kind of sucks. I don't care about it. Guess you can just go there. I don't know what else to do with you. The Fathomless Winch. Now, very possible. This is next on the board. Hydraulic rod's definitely next on the board to get yote, because this has been. I mean, it would be strictly better to just buy a second Fathomless Winch, but I feel like we're gonna get more fishing stuff. I heard approved outboard instead of improved outboard, and thought there was like a yacht club or something with regulations your fisherman was concerned about. I can't even fathom this winch. All right. I feel... Okay, that's fucking awesome, but I need the next upgrade first. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If I put this here, got rid of this, I could put a net here. We'd have pretty potent fishing speed. How do we get in the research?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh, I guess you just go to the research menu. I don't have to necessarily have parts. I guess I'll just look at it.
Crab.
Soma Gates, 27 months in the pool. Crab. You were the shiniest, Squidling. The crab pots are up at the moment because we're uprooting. We're getting ready to go to the next zone. This seems awesome. It is a fucking huge investment. I think... Where do we... I think engines. Do we do engines, or do we just want to go for big-ass nets? The trawling nets are actually really cool for just free passive income. I don't have the space to install these yet. I'd need an additional netting upgrade. What do we want to invest in next? I think there's this... It's probably not rods. Other than... Well, I'm sure one of these are going to come up at some point. We're going to start seeing one of these, which is why I haven't bought either of them yet. There's a solid argument for engines, because getting around is definitely the thing that takes the most time. But also just passive nets. So we can just padoodle around and get a bunch of fish and just keep like a constant flow of income. I don't think it's worth this much effort to think about. Quite simply because I feel like we have reached a point where I'm finding it very hard to care about money. We're extremely fucking loaded. We're extremely loaded, and our income from Crabtopia is completely bonkers. Here, we're looking for some cloths. Cloths or other cool things. We're going to the weird, unlabeled islands. See if there's anything out here. Are you cloth? You're just treasure. I'll take it. I don't know if it's worth dredging treasure, honestly. It takes so much time. It's like 2 hours. It's like 2 hours to dredge a fucking doubloon. 2 hours out of my days, because we're going to be stuck out here is the problem. We have the Heartstone now, which means worst case scenario, we just panic slap the go home button. That's not my zoomer. Because we're out. We're in the fucking water. We're like really, really far from any docks. There's a bay on the north side of this. So far all these fish are just Gale Cliffs fish. Well, you know what I just said about how treasure dredges aren't worth it? Watch as I do another one. Oh, here we go. What's this? There's a man. Oh, there's a yellow man. All right, that's perfect. We're in a Lovecraft-themed game, and there's a yellow man. That's fine. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fisherman. Deep. Calls. Respond. Voice gurgles the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. He holds out a scroll. I tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. Okay, this man wants a red snapper. He's hungry. And another member of the hungry fucking fisherman team. Are red snappers daytime only? Am I fully prevented from doing that right now? They are daytime only. Alright, well, I can't get one of those for you right now, homie. So, sorry. So we got two little eyeball islands I haven't been to. Anything cool up here? Any nice stuff? One random treasure dredge. Don't worry. If you ever feel alone in the world, always remember, you're never more than like fucking 19 feet from some pointless little treasure dredge. The amount of money that I possess and the amount of value the game seems to put... Is that right there? Don't touch me. You suck. On treasure dredges is what makes me feel like I have crab potted my way out of the economy. Pier? This is a fucking... There's a pier? There's a secret pier? Next to the docks, a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Well, I'm gonna search the campsite, obviously. Extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric has collapsed the base and wooden supports. Nothing remarkable about it. Let's look at the weird symbols in the sand. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Hey, look at it. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Hey, a ring. Yoink! The footprints go. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Okay. I'm just gonna take a nap. Seems like a great place to crash for the night. So there are unmarked piers. There are piers that are not on the map. It's good intel. It's good to know. That boy, the loose jaw. You can tell he's a loose jaw by the way his jaws are loose. Alright, it's almost daytime. Now it's daytime. Let's look for... Oh, I'll grab a fucking ghost shark. This thing's worth $10 billion. I don't know if I'm gonna, you know, sell it. I don't know if we'll be around to sell the thing, but I will take it. This dude has a red snapper school parked immediately in front of him. Please, sir, I have a hunger that only red snapper can... Have you considered learning to fish? It's like right there. I'm not even sure you need a boat, honestly. I feel like you could probably just... He'll get down with a rod. Yeah, purposely does the same thing the blue guy does. Tears at its heart. Fang tooth. I have not seen a fang tooth. Alright, so the blue and the gold guys are now both parked on some shit I've never seen before. Yeetus. Is there a whole saying about giving / teaching a man to fish? Yeah, you'd think we'd take it a little more to heart than we do. Look at this little dipshit shark. That's for me. Thank you. Oh, drifting that shit right in the park. Parallel parking champion. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression because you progressed the main storyline. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Not what you're looking for? Man, I'm just fucking fishing. She recoils from your flagrant lie. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? I don't know, you're weird and fucking creepy. What have you done to not? Is my, I guess, return question. Give me literally one way. One thing that merits me giving you the slightest amount of trust. You go to the Twisted Strand now, which has but a single settlement and then Giga Hell. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, you know shit and haven't helped me. You're pretty fucking sus. $338 in trinkets. That's, I mean, that's pretty good. We looted all of the trinkets with the more difficult skill checks out of pretty much the entirety of the southwestern area. That was a lot of yoinking. We got a bunch of stuff. And we were rewarded for it. We made like one crab pot inventory. Hi. I heard there was weird cod. I make the throne of cod. So where were all these cod? I'm starting to feel like fishing spots actually deplete based on time. Let's actually just go back and sell all these cod for like $20. It'll be a nice little power scaler. And then we'll head out tomorrow. With though we have an entire day. It's already fairly late when we started leaving. Also, I'll take this shark. Oink. That cod don't look healthy to eat. Not my problem. You only get the good ending if you never sell an aberration. Imagine, though. Quick $300. Free money. We're taking a big fucking nap. We're catching up. We're catching up on our sleep debt. I gotta catch up on my fucking break is what I gotta do. Okay, first of all, what do we get from this new book? This new book was a plan for the future. 15% to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish. Well, we already have a 10%, so regardless of how those stack, that's going to be pretty useful. That's cool. We'll take that. Oh. I don't have to bring her these. I just have to tell her where they come from. Oh, that's why the gulper eel was worth $10 billion. So, okay, these are actually rare. The rare fish are, like, actually rare. The gulper eel was, like, $300 by itself. Because that fucker was a member of the... Progresses this quest I'd already kind of given up on. Because it seemed like it was going to be a huge pain in the ass. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs and take a break real quick. It's been about an hour. That time is coming. We take breaks hourly now, because if I don't, Twitch just blasts ads all over everybody, which I'm starting to feel like is kind of unavoidable anyway, and this is a fruitless endeavor. But I'm going to try to minimize that as well as I can. So stand up, stretch your legs, grab some drinks. Don't go too far, everybody. It's coffee time. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
No memes this time, just huge, sincere thanks to Adamant Drake, Alexrin, Asane221, Adamoc, Brony Fight Club, Canzoni, Cloud75JC, Destro Nets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Resnerg, Mokavian Madness 21, Mark Hall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer Holt, Mesa Death 101, ML Wolf, Max Tube, Oaksies 2010, Peter Carl, Future Street Will, Sean Regards, Dingus Patrol, The Noble Searchero, Chiraka, Uncana, Wafflecopter, and Z-Fold 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though.
I'll shoot it.
Rex, what are you doing?
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna react that way.
Rex!
Just move
It's
it.
shooting back, Rex! Why'd you piss it off?
That couldn't have been me. Ah!
If I walk into a dude, I'm fucked. If I walk straight into a guy, we're just done. Oh shit, this guy's going upstairs. He's a fucking madman. I jumped over him. See ya, bitch! Turn it. Oh, come on.
Wait. We won.
We did it! We won the game!
That was the fucking awesomest.
They might need you
magazine capacity.
They might have to patch that one. Might need to...
Oh my god.
It's nocturnal. I'm pretty sure it's a nocturnal rock. The fish. You can play with the fishbowl though. The fishbowl did. Did you just think? What are you doing? No, come here. Come here. You're going back to the bank. Come here. Stop it. No, you come back to the fucking bank. That's actually, I can't put him in my bank. That's even worse. What do I do with this? Oh no, he's a crime pet. Or to look at the amount of inches in said foot and dream about the utopian future we could be living in if we had base 12 numericals instead of base 10. What's that fucking meme? Where's that shitty meme? Give me that fucking meme. This shit. This shit right here. This would be society. This would be society if our number system was base 12 instead of base 10. But that is a tangent, perhaps, for another day. The only part of the metric system we care about in America is molecular-based. If nothing else, and it's probably nothing else, you know, at least I have to take regular breaks now. Twitch has physically fucking forced me. Welcome back, everybody. What was I doing? Alright, we were going northwest. On a spiritual journey. To whatever is over here. Whatever is this way. And we get here just as day breaks. Which means we have... I'm not even fucking dredging that shit, dude. I can't be fucked. Stop it! Nobody wants treasure dredges! These are valueless! It's just gonna eat 70% of my day and do nothing! Okay, this island seems to have nothing on it, so... Let's go. I see one incredibly tall tree. This place looks nice. This is a minor outlying set of islands. Go see what's up over here, I suppose. Glimpse. Need dolphins. Doing dolphin stuff. We have a new coastal fish. What are you, buddy? We have a gray mullet. And we're getting some mullets. Can I interest you guys in a mullet? Didn't really think we'd be catching mullets, but here we are. So if these fish that are from the other directions are so much more valuable, and there's literally nothing that just stops you from coming out here. Is that a fucking tugboat hermit crab? That's awesome. They have a tugboat demon hermit crab. What a stupid asshole. He's defending his little research-a-majig. I wonder if you can do anything with these hermit crabs, or if they're just there to be a nuisance. I'm just so angry. I don't know. Probably because I fished his entire family out of the ocean. Why is this glowing? This is a glowing treasure dredge? God damn it, fine. I'll do a fucking treasure dredge. I don't want to do it. Some dog tags. That might be a quest item, maybe? I crashed a fucking airplane here. And it exploded into a bunch of lumber. Inexplicably just burst into wood. Not confident on how that one happened necessarily. The three building materials are wood, cloth, and metal. I would expect a biplane to explode into possibly both of the other two. What do I hear, Angie? Is it just weird music, or is it something Angie? Just you out here? Oh, because these are also valueless. Fair enough. I feel like you're probably a quest item. Okay. Do I have shit I can put these... God, I do the wrong one every time. Do I have shit I can put these boards in? No. Okay, well, that's a problem then. I never imagined I'd have this issue, but you know, here we are. Let me fix it. It's crabs o'clock. Oh no, there's not crabs immediately next to the store. Oh no. I have to actually put my crabs somewhere else. Oh, I can't just surround the vent. Oh. Crabs. 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 There we go. Don't tell me I can't just fucking surround the vendor with crabs. There's an achievement for doing that! He did it back! Brother! What? Hold on. Is the achievement just for honking, or is it for doing the fucking song? That was just like, I can't believe he did it back. He didn't really, that's not really the point. You don't do it back. You're supposed to do. Yeah. This game's a masterpiece. This is a 10 out of 10 gaming experience. This shit's fucking phenomenal. I can't imagine a game that delivers on all fronts as hard as this one. Okay, so we don't even have NPCs here. It's just like go in the place. Oh no. Okay, well, inevitability has come for us. This is the mangrove section. So I now finally need a mangrove hook. We came prepared for this. Wrong fucking menu, dude. Just please. I will pay you for a mod that just replaces the shipyard button with the floating dock button and the floating dock button with the shipyard button. I left this here because that is exactly what I need for a mangrove rod. The problem is I only have one research point. So I gotta find a research point before I can catch the mangrove fish. Too many roots. Well, I mean, I'm obviously gonna sail under it. Okay, so there's... Oh, do I bait him into this? Ooh! Oh? That's hard to get out of. I thought for sure bait him into that was what we were gonna do. Because that guy shot me with an insanity laser and now I'm extremely fucking panicked. Yeah, I can't. These aren't bomb walls. Huh? Oh, this place is gonna be hell. Okay. They just move around at fucking random. Okay. Why is there a ship equivalent of a bear trap? I don't know. I sailed under it. Nothing happened. I'm gonna go through a loop. There's a dock in here. This place is gonna be nuts. There's another biplane. They crashed a bunch of planes out here. A large man's watching through the billowing smoke of the campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join them by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them, you know, sucking your mind. They made us see things. Do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. You want the dog tags? What happened to them? A number of us went down the fog, crashed into trees or ditched into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree, but it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years. None will help me in my fight. Are you any different? Yeah, fuck, do you have a gun? I figured you'd be up for it. You got the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. Yeah, I'm absolutely down to give you a fucking gun. We'll use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down north and east of here. Mark the crash sites on your map. You go see what you can salvage. Okay, well, I found... Okay. They're these mine suckers, though. Devilish creatures through and through. Stalk you through the waterways and emerge suddenly screeching that terrible song. First time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloody scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Okay. Do you have any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? No, anything that meets us in here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Fair enough. Take a brief nap when I'm fucking insane. I know it's late, but that's okay. Okay, so we gotta try and get to a couple of crashed planes. Division's based on movement. Is this a bomb wall? That's a bomb wall. Okay. An explosive for that. There's a bottle. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Looking behind us, actually. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, let's fucking test this shit, I guess. Oh. Division is based on movement. Okay. You just sit there. The counterplay is to quite literally do nothing. Why am I dredging fucking metal? Okay, this is a mortar tube. I need this so I can make a gun. Which I honestly can't fucking believe. It looks like we're getting a gun. Okay, and then we gotta go to the far end. Theoretically, if we cut this way, and we go... You suck. That was the way I wanted to go. Hey, fucking everything's closed. Okay, I can't get around this. The pool is not as closed as it may first appear. Okay, the pool is less closed now because the wall is gone. You a mangrove only? Oh, I need a bomb. Son of a bitch. Get mangrove spot, son of a bitch. Need a bomb for this. Fuck, there's so many bomb spots. Okay, I had to come back with like just a ton of fucking bombs. How do I... Oh, damn it! I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not stuck. I'm inconvenienced. I'll go around this. Pivot this way. Let's just... I'm just swinging back around to the dock real quick. I'm gonna take a little nap. I am tired. So many eyes and they're still T-Rexes. It's kind of funny they're just a billion fucking eyes. And they are functionally T-Rexes, yeah. That's the most efficient way I can do that, definitely. No way I can do that better. Here's a piece. You gonna want to hold this? I can't leave this at the camp. I gotta keep this shit on my boat. Brother, every other quest giver in the game... Fuck my life, dude. Every other quest giver in the game has offered to just hang on to my shit for me while I went and got the rest of the shit, you ass. You're at a camp! Just lay on the fucking ground. I'll be back. The only motivation I could possibly have to dredge up treasure at this point is to make the dredge treasure indicator go the fuck away. This is that last kind of mackerel, isn't it? Nope. That's a tarpon. This is kind kind of an interesting area because we don't get a great amount of opportunity to sell our stuff. This one feels wacky. I'm not good at it. I'm not exactly sure where they want that to be hit. Let's head out real quick. Oh, that's a tampon. I caught a tampon! That's important. You're gonna need that for later. Those are my crab pots. Hey, can you fix my shit? I have banged my shit. My shit is sufficiently banged. A bunch of roots punched me. And then I just kind of ran into a wall, and I don't really have any excuse for it, honestly. And nothing was really happening. Oh my, I want to die. Oh, I just need cloth, right. Man, where the cloth is so rare. Thank you. Oh wait, bombs. There was something else I came here for. I need explosives. Figure I'll just buy her bomb every time I come back through here. Even the Call of Duty tabletop game, if you get your hands on high explosive military weapons, you can reduce anything to a bloody mess in seconds. Hi. Look at him. Look at this noodle-faced little bitch. I call him Spaghetti Steve. Because he looks like he's... Because his face looks like spaghetti. You get it? Not a complicated joke, really. Not really like a lot of extra layers to that one. It's just... He looks like spaghetti. Okay. Yeah, I need a mango rod. Face does kind of look like a beehive. Brother, I just want cloth. I just want cloth, dude. There were like 4 pieces of cloth in the game and I spent them. I have a border. I don't want metal. I don't need metal right now. It's not currently valuable to me. I have too much metal. I can blammo a shortcut. This is the shortcut. Oh, you need 2 to get through here, so I'm not gonna bother. We'll get the thing in the middle, but experience has told me that's probably refined metal, which is, again, a thing I don't need right now. That looks like a gun. That's just a machine gun. Hey, do you want to take that, like, M240 there? Is that a no? Because, I mean, like, I'm not here to tell you how to do your job, Mr. Fishman, except I am because I'm the player character. But, that's a gun. I feel like we should take the gun. You just mount that shit on our boat, call it a day. Okay. Got a fucking Browning automatic rifle there, and he's like, nah, that's fine. Your campsite. Was it this one? You see a campsite. Mold fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric scattered at the base of a large tree nearby. A nest of rags lies at the base of a tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. Symbols carved in the tree trunks above. 3 distinct sets of symbols. The book underneath the wave, then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram with the shape of a person in the middle. A book above a wave, a downward arrow points to the book down through the wave. The fact that you can look at those individually makes me feel like, and 2 of them are book related, possible to like translate maybe, but I sure don't know how. Off the left in a hurry. Okay. It's always a fun little subset of fiction. Elder Tories show up and find out their ancient magics haven't actually kept up with humans' warfare advancements. Call the demons you want. Line of Abrams is gonna fuck you up. Yeah, like the kind of the modern fantasy. Oh. Where like you got your demons and your monsters and your weird Spaghetti Steve and his fucking beehive face. And then, you know, you just pull out an AR-15 and blow them away. Because even like a smaller civilian rifle is more than enough to just obliterate these things. Because, you know, we have guns and stuff. Your fucking demon ritual is nothing against the power of Blap. Brother, I would just love, like, confirmation that there are other cloth nodes in the game. I'm beginning to worry a little bit that I have harvested all of the game's cloth. And I was gonna say I spent it poorly. It's not like you get options. You have to buy everything. There are many upgrades I would not have bought if you didn't have to go linearly through the tree. Hello, I'm back. And you remember the Secret World MMO? I wished I hadn't sucked and died. I thought Secret World was an MMO. Isn't that like the thing that it is? Think of my mangrove fishing rod. I feel like the guy might want those. So he did actually take my barrel. He talked shit, but he did take my barrel. Anti-tangle line. How many of those, please? Also, would you like to buy this? Now I can mangrove fish. I can buy all kinds of cool shit. Pretty much just conversation, I don't know. Secret World's not what I'm thinking of. I have heard that name before, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Okay, so there's clearly spots where these things live, because there's pretty much always one right there. I don't want to fucking treasure dredge you. Nobody wants a treasure dredge. We'll blast this one, because this one leads immediately to a bottle. Boomba! And then what looks like a catfish. That is in fact a catfish. That's correct. Got a couple of big boys. I wonder if that just depleted because it became daytime. And the catfish don't like coming out during the day. This is a long... This is what we call these a long-nosed fucker. It says gar, but it's not actually called a gar. It's called a long-nosed little fuck. And that one's like a real dumb-looking long-nosed fuck. I mean, gar are the super fucking, like, mega, hugely aggressive ones, right? They're, like, extremely fucking angry all the time. I don't even know what this is. This is Sergeant Fish reporting for duty. Ah. I was desperately looking for a place I could get two of them. Fish with the attitude of an angry orca. That's a lot of fish, to be fair. Fish are Dickheads sometimes. All right, what kind of cash we got for this? How we look in the money department? Okay, so the economy is just gone at this point. I see. These aren't even that valuable. I guess shit's gonna start getting extremely expensive. I don't know. In the last stream, I was like, dang, I need some dollars. Oh, stay in the water. He did not. See, their weakness is movement. You can escape them either by stopping or by not stopping. Either one of those is very effective. How are things going? I got your stand. That's the lot. Now while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may notice some contraptions in the lagoons around here. Assemble those traps to the mine suckers. We gotta look. I already tried to do that. I didn't do anything. Once they're in, I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. Mark location of the traps on your map. Got it? How do I get them in the... I already dragged one in the trap. I'm sad I just didn't do anything. They're attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. I'm bait. It's me. I'm bait. What's next? Wait, to make 3 special... Wait, I actually apparently need baits. Wait, do I need... What? What? I can't... I'm bait. They follow me. Okay, never mind. So that's why it didn't work. But this is it's the RuneScape 3 big game hunter strategy. It doesn't matter if the 20-foot tall dinosaur very clearly and directly steps on the pressure pad. It doesn't do anything unless there's bait on the pressure pad first. 3 fish in the area to make. I need a gar and I don't know what the fuck these are. Okay. Catfish and a little fucker. It's a fucking, it's just a wiggly snail. Okay, so I need a catfish. So how are you gonna honor your squad mates? It's via murder, I think we've established. That's pretty clear. He told me to go get a fucking mortar. Okay, so I gotta go, so the mangrove rod is required now. So I need some fucking everything, so we'll just go catch whatever. Some of these are probably night fish. Can I get two? Can I pull 2 out of here? Probably not, unless I proc my book. I don't know. He's still here. I don't know if I proc my book or not, but he's still here. That's enough gars. Need some little mans. Need some, I think, 3 of these. There's a mind sucker right next to me because I can fucking hear him. Can fuck right off. I don't think the tarpon's involved. It looked like those were mullets with a little filler fish. Just from the shape, it looked like mullets. I might be wrong. Might have been tarpon. I think all I need right now is a catfish, and 2 catfish, and 2 weird bananas, which look like they're gonna be. Okay, I need a second catfish because that one's for me. And then we'll keep an eye out for a boomerang motherfucker. Boomerang motherfucker comes out at night. Can I hold any of those? I don't think I can. Okay, we'll just have to loop back around. This should be pretty easy. As we are just right here. Oh my god, it's literally right in front of his pier. Oh, baby! Easiest game ever played in my life. There you go, buddy. Let's talk about some bait. First bait. Okay, it was only 1 gar. The trap springs. Fire on it with the mortar. Bring back proof things really dead. Okay. Thought it was Tugar. Was the track get clear from it? Boingo, boingo. We're good. Oops. Didn't mean to click on that, sorry. Trying to leave. Good news is there's 2 fucking boomerangs, just like literally right here. Pretty sure that guy could probably catch him with his own rod from the pier. If I pull out a spooky guy. I did not pull out a spooky guy. But wait, there's more. The king of inventory Tetris is back to fit a 4th weird fucking wiggler in his inventory. Here you go, buddy. I have some wigglers for your baits. I don't know why we need 3 different baits. You'd think if this was gonna work, if they were gonna eat the bait, they would eat the bait. Okay, now I have... Put the bait directly in the traps? Yeah, okay. Oh, we're good. Alright, I'm fucking ready. Although I'm gonna take a brief detour. For, you know, I like money. Also want to see if there's a weird motherfucker in here. Help. I can't fit any more garbage. Eh? That eel got a head on both sides. Where does he poop from? Where does the poop go? Both sides of the eel is face. The cat dog conundrum. He lives a truly desperate existence. Constantly needing to poop. It gave an achievement for discarding the fish immediately. It did. This game's got some funny 500 points. Alright, the fucking aberrations are starting to become extremely valuable. Aberrations are starting to become some money. I want to take a nap. I'm gonna rest up, and because I want to be able to see this, because it might have cool animations, so I don't want to be pitch black. And when it's not the middle of the night, large cage spin over the water, small receptacles found floating underneath. Nom. Oh. We got him. We got him. Inside the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker. Yep. These work. All right, hey, in case you were curious, they are functional. Your traps are pretty solid. So is the giant explosive we're shooting into them. Giant explosive definitely also pulling its weight. These are beautiful. This dude is great with that fucking mortar. Man is on point. Also, that is a... You can hear the mortar come in. Bye, idiot. Give me your giblets. Alright, don't worry. Sickness must be purged. I get so fucking confused in here. Which is clearly the point. It's a giant, like, maze. Oh, there's another rock. Not on, though. Those aren't necessarily on at night. I'm not sure what turns them on. Not sure when they activate. Please, can I take the big-ass machine gun? How do I get in here? I need to be on the inside of this thing. Off the port. Ah! The not exploded mine sucker. Don't worry, sir. You'll be oh, I can't go that way, Rex. There's a fucking wall. You'll be exploded soon. As soon as I figure out how to get into this little bay. Oh, hold on. Is that cloth? That looked very cloth-like. Fuck, it's metal, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Brother, I don't need any fucking metal right now. There's not cloth. What are your biplane's wings made out of? How are the biplane deposits just wood? Are you flying a log? There it is. Let's also look around here. I don't think I've been in here. This is a different little area. Here you go. Commit murder. Okay. If you've seen one fuck boy explode, you've seen them all. There is not cloth here. I love that you just hear the mortar fire in the distance. Oh, that's a coming. Yoink. Right, good job, everybody. Now the question, does this guy just have the relic on him? Because while I'm having a great time absolutely just deleting eldritch horrors from existence, I need the relic. Because there's a thing I'm after specifically. And it's not just like companionship. So did you find anything weird in your time here in the jungle? Should have tried to suck my mind. Nothing in there anyway, loser. He would have died of starvation if we would have left him. Hi, can I interest you in some corpses? Let's see it then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. Just kind of pokes it with his knife. Yep, that's dead. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Oh wait, you got more of those things? You drop the flesh on the ground, he gives it a few slashes and wobbles the level. You got the third one in there? Who would come back to this guy after each individual kill? You drop the large bloody carcass in front of the airman. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down and sticks his knife in it. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. The sickening Terry wrests it from what was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. It's a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. Here's your quest item, buddy. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. Now? Well, I guess. What's up? Now what are you gonna do? I don't know. Thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this is kind of home to me now. It don't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I'll stay a while longer. In the meantime, I'll make some special bait for you. Ought to help with your fishing. Huh. Oh, okay. So now I can just use bait. Okay, and now I can give him whatever, and it can just attract stuff. Neat. Wonder how worthwhile that is. This zone went very quickly. Let's just try it. Boink. Yeah, it just summons whatever. That's neat. Oh, and it's got varieties. Oh my god, that went instantly. I shouldn't hit that one ring, I guess. I failed to check. I don't think you need an expert to create chum. Shut up. We don't know how to segment a corpse. So then hypothetically, how's the payout on this? How's the conversion rate? Let me just grind these up. Won't be but a moment. Okay, well, I turned one fish. I turned one bait into 3 bait. I just straight up turned 1 bait into 3 bait. So that is an infinite cycle. Now we can just passively farm indefinitely. We don't technically have to go anywhere. We can just sit there and commit chum. Well, this song went pretty quick. Oh, he doesn't, he's a little tentacle man. Biome 3 was like seconds long. It's been an hour, and I think we just start to finish this whole area. We got the relic and everything too. We're done here, I think. I want to look around the outside. Just to see. So much crap, and I can't use it because I'm so gated by Claude. Is it, wait, is this the whole thing? Are there only 3 pieces to this? I kind of thought the map was gonna be bigger than that. I sort of thought that was gonna be larger than it was. It's a very small map, actually. That's the whole map. Okay, where is that? There's an angry face with a large nose. Okay, so I'm here to tell you that there's not there's not a ton of islands in the world, and that none of them look like that. This might be the corner or something. Okay, so look at Cock and Balls Island, and there's a tiny island above it, and then what's either another tiny island or the corner or something. Where is Cock and Balls Island? Surprisingly fucking difficult to find. There's... What do you... Nothing looks like that. We're even given like scale. It should be like a 3x3, so it's like a 2 square, assuming that's why there's a grid on this. It's like a 2 square cock and balls. That's pretty fucking big. Oh, is it this right here? It was just way bigger cock and balls than I was thinking. That is quite a sizable cock and balls. So it's like here. It's right above the S in Stellar Basin. I wonder. That's pretty fucking out there. Florp. Well, I guess I can just stash that again. Now I know what I've seen. It's the right above the S in Stellar Basin. Okay, put this shit back in the cargo hold. Maps. So these are like, fuck, purpose-built crab pots. It even changes what type of wheel, because it's like, oh, now it's a gar. Flat. Now it's a mullet. Okay, it's a gross mullet. It's a regular mullet. Don't fucking do it. Wait and believe. Wait. Patience, young Padawan. Now it's a gar again. Oh, but that one's clawed. Boy, these sure seem like they make a lot of aberrants and trophies, huh? Stop by if we're going to Vodland. What's up, Leaving? Viola Leaving. That's $340. Don't mind if I fucking do. Doink. These are night fish. I pulled out a nighttime fish. During the day. This fucking, oh my god, the patience test, dude. I'm not good at that. Patience test, my only weakness. That's not true, I have a great number of weaknesses, but one of my stronger ones for sure. Boink, thank you. Hey, can I just do just like a zillion fucking crabs? Because it looks like it's crab o'clock. Wow. That's a big boy. That's a big fucking crab. The crab pots, am I crazy? Or does it feel like the crab pots are getting worse? Like every zone. The zone 2, like the Gale Cliffs crab pots, actually felt like they were the best crab pot. Because that takes 100 years to unload. And they're not that valuable. Because these giant crabs are fucking ridiculous. Okay. We were not fucking around with giant crabs. No, they were not. They are gigantic. They are big fucking lads. Even a full load's less than 300. I was getting 300 at the other place. I mean, I had to clear out the dickheads. How much time you guys got left? Like half of your time. 4 slots for $50 is absolutely horrible. Yeah, like the giant crab value proposition is awful. That's a good one. It's fucking terrible. It's not 4 slots. It's 6 slots. 6 slots or 50 is pretty fucking bad. So I guess they're kind of the giant pink crystal motherfuckers of this biome, but they're not as bad. Do they still have some value? I feel like we have fallen behind on upgrades. These are refilled. I can't even fucking dig. They're catching crabs faster. I can fucking empty them. Brother, I can't get rid of the crabs. Now it did say, I think these are penalty crabs again, because their description says they eat their softer shelled cousins. None devour their soft-shelled brothers after molting. These are terrible! I thought these were like 30. These are 15. These are all horrible. This crab spot fucking sucks. This shit is the worst. This is a crab dumpster. This is what I'm gonna do. Grab all my crab pots. I'm gonna repair them. I'm gonna go find the traveling merchant in the biome we haven't been to. And I'm just gonna go over there. Another guy in Twisted Stranded Bar with some buckets of mixed bait. Now she sells bait. We have a research card. Boink, that's mine, thank you. Always carry a bomb. What are we researching? I'm going to nets. That was stupid. We're definitely gonna need volcanic, obviously. I'm so dumb. We're obviously gonna need volcanic. Time to sell our house to Aquaman and move. I'm just gonna go straight across the Devil's Spine. Find the shop. And just drop off all my fucking crab pots. I'm gonna pre-game this place because I never want to catch a crab in shithole jungle. I don't want any of these nom crabs ever again. Oh, that's big. That's a sizable land. That's a big... That's a big fucking gentleman. Fuck. I got misted. That's a full-on pirate. Oh, fuck, it's Ghost Shark. Oh, hell yeah, motherfucker. You ain't got shit, little Ghost Shark. We're going to ancient Greece. Spicy over here. You guys got a fish merchant? A man meets you as you duck, bracing himself against the wind and spray. He looks like he has fucking scales. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm looking for the fish store. Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand. You ought to be my replacement. I gotta go. I'll be back. I mean, yeah, I probably will. But I'm looking for the fish store. Also, what are the odds this is cloth? Oh my fucking god, cloth. Holy shit, it's real. We didn't harvest literally all of the cloth in the game. There is still cloth. I can't carry much. I am quite encumbered. My crabbinous bounty fills my hold. Prey sighted? Oh, that's not a fishing hole, it's just above a little. Oh. This place looks fucking awesome. Yes, there is a volcanics, obviously. I was gonna, this is the plate thing we haven't seen yet. There's only one biome left, so. Does this like hurt me? No, okay. Yes? Oh shit. There's a little dickhead piranha. There's a little bitch! Little bitch, baby. I can't imagine this little piranha bitch is... Oh, there's a lot of them. Where's the... Is this the pier? Oh boy. Okay. 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 So none of that. looks like a merchant. Look, I want one thing right now. I want to find my merchant, and it's time for crab. It is always time for crabs. The merchant must be the one all the way at the far side of this. This area looks sick. It also looks like it's gonna be a fucking menace. These little piranha things are everywhere. We'll probably figure out a way to deal with them. Much like we did. That's glowing. It's a glowing dredge. I'll have to come back for it. We're getting boat checked here. We're getting... That's probably our fine metal. We are getting boat tested. They're like, hey, you good at boating by now? Because you're literally going to go through doors of buildings. Here you are. Crab. 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 Bring me the spicy crabs. I shall return in time for my spicy children. But for now. For now! Merchant wife. I gotta take a break. I gotta take my second break of the afternoon. It's been an hour. I'm gonna go get me some snackies. Stand up, stretch your legs, grab some drinks, pee them if you got them. Be back in a couple of minutes. I think we're gonna be relatively close to getting this new hole, especially if we explore a lot of the dredge areas here in this new realm. I think we're currently 2 cloth, and then just it's gonna be a bunch of lumber and metal, which mostly is just laying in my cargo hold, desperately waiting for somewhere to be plugged in. The new hole is 15 inventory spaces. That shit's bananas. Obviously, we're gonna need to get our volcanic rod going too. So, we've got 1 biome left fully unexplored. I don't know how much game, because boy fucking howdy, the jungle was like 1 hour. It was like 1 hour start to finish, done and dusted. We're good in there. There's probably some stuff around the outside to go find. But I definitely also want to go see what the treasure map X is. When I come back, we're going to do upgrades. We're going to see if we can get this plus 15 hole. Then we're going to hearth and head out to the treasure map. So, adventure awaits. Huzzah.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
No memes this time, just huge, sincere thanks to Adamant Drake, Alexrin, Asane221, Adamok, Brony Fight Club, Canzoni, Cloud75JC, Dastronets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Mokavian Madness 21, Mark Hall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer Holt, Mesa Death 101, ML Wolf, Nax Tube, Oaksies 2010, Peter Carl, Future Street Will, Sean Regards, Dingus Patrol, The Noble Searchero, Taraka, Unctana, Wafflecopter, and Z-Foles 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. And literally immediately started what is clearly the actual tutorial. Like this is the tutorial. Why do we still have Tutorial Island? You go tutorial. I don't want to play this game anymore. Like, I fucking... like, that's like not a joke. We're actually calling these plorts. Okay. Shoot a plort into the plort market and earn some cash. Oh, probably the fucking hole with an arrow pointing at it. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. We got there. It's like,
Oh shit. Well, what do I do with the I have shackle. I have shackle and boss. How do I do this? Do I wait? Do I run early?
no, you leave! Larkin, no!
I didn't know the order!
No!
I didn't know the order! I'm so
Okay.
You have to get naked for it. Like, it's just so strong. You gotta take all your clothes off.
What?
You know, you ever have a shit so strong you gotta take your clothes off. To increase your power level. Remove your weighted clothing. Oh.
You would think if anything the weighted clothing would help squeeze. It's like you're like a toothpaste tube and it kind of pushes down on the you in general. Increases your internal pressure.
Why did I start the conversation?
So then you can fire the shit out more effectively.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, so we need to go north from here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to turn vaguely the correct direction now. Which I'm sure I can turn it back later, but that's kind of annoying. How the, like, construction does anything in this game. You guys want to hear the loudest fucking sound in the world? That's so fucking annoying. We started playing RuneScape. We just had our 6 months last week. So for 6 months and exactly. I'm ready for 15 more inventory slots. This shit right here. Step 1. Put the bag on the thing. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is chaos. This is chaos incarnate. But it's been so frickin' long. We do have most of it. I need 1 metal, 2 cloth, and a lumber. That's all that fucking matters. That's all we need. I want my 15 slaughter. It's dredging time, baby. Dredgma. Oh man. I don't know if I can get there without pissing off the fish. The fish is already a dick. USN Mercer Halt.
Hey, getting my trailer washed out. Just thought I'd drop by. How goes things?
Pretty good. We be fishing. I don't know what this weird shit is, but it's glowing. It's a rune from Diablo. I need that. All this debris could be cleared to make a shortcut. From where to where? Wait, what? Can you just go through this door? Why? Why would I do that? They laughed at him. They called it the least valuable shortcut ever in history. They were right, of course, but it was still pretty rude to be such a dick about it. What does that mean? Your trailer washed out. You're just like extra moist.
So what is this game exactly?
I don't know Trucker words. What is this game? We're going fishing. I got a little tugboat. And we're going on a tugboat fishing adventure. Currently, it's a little bit of a nuisance. Because the boy has arrived. He is honking at me. There are a lot of very angry piranhas. I'm trying not to get my shit got by any one of the fucking 100,000 obstacles out here. Okay, this... Wait, how the fuck did I end up back here? Let's just sleep. This place is hostile as fuck, dude. Holy crap. Anyway. It's a nice little, you know, comfy fishing game. And there's definitely nothing else going on.
If you're wondering about the washout, it's literally a dude gets inside and power washes the interior of the trailer.
Oh, it's very direct and literal. Fair enough. Good naming. Solid naming. It's just what it sounds like it is. I don't know if that was like a cool phrase for some crazy shit. This is volcanic, isn't it? Oh, that's actually... Yes, literally, yes. It's... They put the things that look like schools, and I've been got like 1,000 times already. Or the things that look like fishing spots and are just like steam vents. So I'm sure they're gonna tell me how to deal with these little piranhas. But you know what'd be fucking cool is if I figured out how to do it on my own. I'm gonna guess Hyonk. Oh, they don't care about that. Lights off?
Yeah, you really want to do it after hauling certain products like meat, potatoes, and onions.
Understandable. Understandable and logical. When your truck's full of stuff that goes bad. You know. And... Oh, it's a fucking... It's a big boy. Oh, it's the big fish from Mario 64 that just fucking eats you and then you're dead. Let's give you some of this. Whoop. Go in just... Sneak in? Oh, fuck. Okay, they don't actually hurt you? Oh, they call
I must go
Dad.
now and pay the man. Here's a few gifts.
Oh, shit. The boy has been summoned. Okay, these are just targeting beacons. Okay, so they don't do anything to you. They just call the boy. And then the big boy cometh to do things. And it's generally unpleasant. And I don't want him to bite me. The good news is he's not really good at biting. And the better news...
Hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Is the fucking hats.
Amen. I'm gonna go out.
Enjoy your freshly cleaned truck, USN Mercer Holtz.
Fucking.
Bringing with it a wondrous bounty of rain.
Hats.
Doorknob 60,
Hallelujah.
O Inspector, JJ94, Naloxa, Lilia Player 69, Nerdy Smurfy Boats 0. That's me, my boats right now.
Yellow.
Mithra, Edward, Ryligo, and Mickey McCool. Welcome in. It's raining hats.
Hallelujah.
You were the shiniest squidlings. A lot of big hats in that dump. A lot of fresh ones. Oh, Inspector's an old fucking name. That's an 85-monther. Peter Carloso, speaking of old fucking names, 91 months. You were the shiniest squidling.
Ooh.
Let me see. So if all I do is call Mom. Can I ignore them? And fish anyway? Hey. Got another rune. Don't see Mom yet. I can't look around while I'm doing this, though. Looks good. So this is interesting. This is an interesting hazard. just... Oh, there she is. Later, bitch! I'm out of here. You can just piece the fuck out. Okay. So they're not aggressive themselves. I'm guessing there's probably only one big mama fish out there at all. And I now understand what the shortcuts are for. The shortcuts are there very simply so that you can create a loop. I don't think there's going to be anything you can do about this one. I think you just have to deal with it, and you would blow open those shortcuts and make yourself a hole so that you were able to more quickly and adroitly avoid Big Mama Fish when she came. Because none of them lock you out of anything. Is this the same place I just was? It is the same place I just was. You gotta get your juking shoes on. Fuck me, I hit a... Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, we're in a bad place. This is the, Ooh, refined metal. Extremely precise. Why am I so slow? Oh, they fucking slow you down. Oh, shit. But they like stick to you. Oh. Okay. So also if you get too many of them on you. Okay, so I'll just use the... I have counterplay for that. We can deal with that. I just realized too late what was happening. So then if we have too many of those fuckers on us, we have the evil beacon. And the evil beacon will tell them to fuck off. I got slightly monstered off some of my explosives, unfortunately. As my second evil rune. Probably, I'm doing the main story before I even get to it, I'm pretty sure. Alright, good shit. I get very upset. That's useful. I don't need that because I can just buy that, and I'm pretty sure we have infinity money. Oh, I need to sleep a little. I got a little bit panicked from the fish eating my ass. She also hits for 3, which is quite hurty. Nope, not repair, sleep. 3 damage is a fucking lot. All right, so we do gotta be a little careful. We can't just let them gobble us just because they don't do any damage. I really like this area. This is a super neat little bit. Very precise navigation. Stone shrine. An upright slab is carving 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. Those look like crab. Okay, maybe I just missed the shrines in the other area, because, I don't know, I feel like if I just saw that sticking out amongst all the very similar looking ruins, I would have seen the shrines I was looking for, but I can't say for sure. So you can see where they're swarming. You can see where you're going to get attacked from. There are numerous shrines. This one feels like it's probably worth blasting. Because the only way in here is through a doorway that has a swarm on it. Oh, there was a back end. I could have come in the back. Never mind. Dang it. I didn't see it coming to the back. I only saw the door next to me. It's not like the explosives are an extremely limited resource, so it doesn't really matter. But I shouldn't have spent that. That was actually not a good buy. I'd led the 2 pointless fucking treasure dredges. So I think we're invincible as long as Mom's not nearby. And Mom's not fast. Two pale bottom dwellers hiding from the face. That's a ghost shark. That's definitely a ghost shark. I know that one. There's a ghost shark and some kind of ray. That's... Oh, hey, look at that. What do you know? What a coincidence. Go ahead and, so pop that bitch in here real quick. Yoink. There you go. The other one against some kind of ray. I don't think I know that one yet. Oh, I just wish this game was harder. Okay. Are there any other... Oh, I will fight you for an abnormal ghost shark. Oh shit, she's right there. That's not my Scooty. And it's gone. I was on the wrong button. Fucking everything went wrong. And of course, out of all of the tiles it could have chosen, it obviously chose one of the four that had the ghost shark. And I had my fucking spyglass out. Never mind. Well, it's in our log at least. We have lost the irrelevant amount of money we would have gotten for selling it. But we got it in our fishing log, and at the end of the day, that's what really matters. Not sure what happens if you run out of life. I don't think we've died yet, but this is about the most at risk we've been. Right now, we cannot take a hit from Mom. We will die. God, so many pointless treasures. We got 2 hits left in us, and she's dropping 3s on the fucking table. Motherfucker. Off is the general direction in which you should fuck. Can I fish it? No. Perhaps there is little to be gained here. I just want refinement materials. I'm not trying to throw hands with 100% of the local wildlife. Okay, I just want, like, some cloth and shit. We've not read our messages in a while. We have a lot of shit left unread right now. I should probably look at those, I guess. Well, if I get rid of it, then it won't be on my screen anymore, and I won't keep thinking it's something important, so... My new logic towards... I've come full circle on treasure dredges. I didn't want to do treasure dredges because they were a waste of time. Now I've decided there's so much of a waste of time that I'd rather just do them, so I'd stop seeing them and then being like, ooh, is that a dredge that matters? And then being like, oh no, it's just a treasure dredge. Now that one is for sure fully enclosed. Get off me. Don't fucking touch me. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she's right. Let's see. We gotta go. We gotta go. Madre is coming. I have Demoglio. I'm leaving. Okay, Spider crab. Spider crab. Does whatever a spider crab does. I don't want to talk about it. All this shit in here. Okay. Well, spider crab is definitely one of the ones that goes... For a large lab. Is there anything different in here? squat lobster. Those are the two that go in that shrine. That shrine is like right around the corner back here. Literally right there. 20 feet from my fucking crab pots. Boink. Boink. The rock splits with an almighty crack. Crumbles away, revealing what? A fathomless flame. What the fuck is a fathomless flame? We're getting into some weird shit, boys. Weird shit's happening. It's weird shit o'clock. Alright, well, I guess I have to do a treasure run. I don't know what the fuck's up with this. I'm gonna hang on to it. It's a flame I can't fathom. Fucking, would you believe it? Unfathomable spicy. Let's see if what the treasure store auto buys. Okay, this was supposed to be a very brief detour. We've gotten hugely distracted. We were not committing to this. That wasn't the point of being out there. The point was not commitment. Autobuy took the dog tags, which means they're not important. Autobuy did not take the fathomless flame, which means it is important. Interesting. Probably part of the main quest up there, I'm gonna guess. I can't believe it's not fire. Okay. Well, sir, I have another relic for you. You're gonna give me some, like, temporary fucking stealth or something, because I'm curious if you're gonna give me something directly helpful in dealing with these weird little piranhas, and I wasn't really supposed to go up there, like, at all. Went to the house, carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognized it almost immediately. An excellent find! It demands pride of place in my collection. Sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners, places the necklace carefully in the clearing. I suppose we'll be demanding recompense as well. Fine, here's a 5th level spell. You feel weak, you're rooted to a spot. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. One more remains. The load is suggested, but the abyssal plane on the approach, the devil's spine is a likely candidate. You can find. Okay. Suck start of fish school. All right, that's a good one. Long range. I see. Longish. Longish range. So it's just like a... I wonder if it will kill the piranhas. You think I can murder the piranhas with that? There you go. I made $73 out of casting Eldritch fucking magic, so that's cool. Oh, you don't sell the explosives? Only the traveling merchant has those. Does it make sense? Because she travels. Alright, take a quick nap. Alright, my happy ass is going here because there's a weird little treasure mark and I want to know what that's about, honestly. So, just down a basin. No? Brother, we honked. We honked now. This is like the teabag of peace. Why have you forsaken me? There are two of them? Hello? No! No, he was the one honking at me! He was a bro! I thought we were gonna be friends! I had the potential for friendship, and then he just evaporated into the fucking sun. Oh well. We still have dog, yeah. I haven't really, like... I think I need to go back to Gelcliffs for dog. But Gelcliffs is like really far away, so... I just haven't done that yet. Question. Do I have as much ability to press a single button and make $1 billion as I think I do with this atrophy thing right now? If I just like... On the outside? I want to go to the mark, but if I just like scooted over to the research station... and then just slap this in the middle of the fucking Hadal area. Did I make $1 billion? Okay, these are all just normal fish. This is pretty out to fucking sea. Do I have the map on me, maybe? Oh, is it this? Hello? Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. Aha. Wow. That's a bunch of stuff. Look at all this stuff. So many things. All right, that's the treasure map, I think. Potentially less exciting than we'd perhaps hoped, but you know, there we go. Our treasure status is mapped. I got a big ass bag of doubloonnesses. Pretty impressive amount of doubloons around for a society that clearly does not use doubloons anymore as a force of fucking, you know, value. Thank you. Now I would like to go to the floating dock. Put my last refined metal in there. I'm just missing metal and as literally always, cloth. Cloth is what you are short on 100% of the time. There is basically no fucking cloth in the world. Big Angie. Alright, Big Angie. I'm gonna try something stupid. Turn on the generator. Alright, how many fucking doll holes can I park myself? Oh my god. I'm just gonna not be greedy and sit right here. Snailfish. Giant arthropod. Snailfish. Not gonna be greedy, says definitely being greedy. I cast die. Is it only the nearest? Huh, okay. Maybe there's only the nearest then. I thought I was gonna suck up like 4 of them. I mean, it did. My initial reading of the text was the nearest, but then it said long range and appeared to be a circle. And I thought maybe I can catch a bunch of them, but no, I don't think that's how that works. I think it is single target. It just has a decent amount of range on. It just hits the one that's closest to you. Dang it! I was hoping that was gonna like suck start 5 different spots. Okay, if we want to find the dog a home. I suspect we'll need to head back to Gale Cliffs. We haven't been to the Gale Cliffs in some time. We have very well fucking plundered the reef. Oh, not going east enough. I'll look for metal and cloth on my way over. I doubt there's cloth because cloth has been harvested on site for pretty much 100% of the game. It's possible there's metal because there was a sizable period of time where I had a shit ton of metal. Wait, the campfire's lit? Someone is here? Hello? Somebody is here. He hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. The old mayor. Did you throw it back? Did I throw what back? The book! The collector's book? No, the collector definitely has the book. I think you're looking for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, is it? Okay, question. That depends on who you is. He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it right through the boat. Boom! The man makes crude It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon, and then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back! We cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely it can still be undone. No way, the collector's evil? No, weird. The dude casting spells on the fucking Necronomicon is Satan. So all the messages are from... He is the husband from the messages. That's intel. Silver and Crimson, the book covered in her blood. I've never heard of a book that's Silver and Crimson. Closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice flows to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper. She knows where it came from. Well, where it needs to go. What does she have to do with this? She saw it all that ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I... He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Did I just like accident into true ending shit over here? Playing this random... There was maybe something that would have led me to this campfire in the first place, but... So that's the 3 sets of symbols then. Book comes out of water, 5 people in a pentagram. Book goes into water. What do you know about this fog? The cloaks, the calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? Tell me more about the literal Necronomicon. Silver and Crimson. Silver and Crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. Okay. Okay, somehow those books I just haven't read. Alright, just untie with a strange glyph on it. Looks like some of that's on the trader's desk and Little Marrow. Oh, I'm supposed to just bring those to him? I'm sure there's more of them before I do that. Okay. So I haven't seen a snake mackerel or fangtooth yet. Thank you, old mayor. Alright, so what haven't we read? We got a couple question marks. So we were in September, August. June was... This is right after the honeymoon. And then we'll get into wherever these are, because the order I found them. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious? I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. Cannot help but feel it's some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I don't know. Third receipt, Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Marrow. December 22nd, 1926. This is before they showed up. $50 in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds and silver mounting. See the further $3 for custom engraving on reverse the mounting. Customer to return tomorrow for collection. Engravings to be as follows. For J, my shining star. I got some question marks. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There was just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know he thinks of me from time to time. He must return. I've heard him another level speed last one. Okay, so I thought the current theory was the lady who wrote all these. I mean, it could be both. Was the sister of the researcher. I guess it could be both the sister of the researcher and also the collector's wife. Things can be multiple things. I think it's both. I think the researcher knows this guy. On account of, I think she's his sister-in-law. Excusing. I don't know why I went around that rock in the most awkward way possible. Sometimes I just like to make things hard. Is anyone over here in Gale Cliffs want a dog? I've got a dog just like living in a warehouse. She's very sad and lonely. What the fuck lights are over here? What lights are these? What's behind Gale Cliffs? Oh my fucking god, the fog, come on. What's behind Gale Cliffs that lights up? Stop! You suck. There's another little camp back here. It's getting a little stormy. Oh. Okay, so he's just at all of the campsites simultaneously via quantum superposition, I guess. So we've been to several of these campsites before. I'm guessing, just totally guessing, turning in all but one of the relics is probably the trigger for him spawning at these campsites. Because it seems like we're getting into either good ending, bad ending stuff. I never want to say another fucking concrete on my life. Or possibly just a degree of intrigue and a story pivot before the end. Not so much a pivot, but like reveal. Oh. Not there, they gotta be lit up, yeah. He's sad and lonely. I assume he's lonely. I never visit to find out. While I'm here, I might as well take a cursory glance. You motherfucker. Aren't you just come out of the wall? I guess he lives, they said he lives in a burrow. We already knew that. Talking about salmon, catfish. We just dip on him. Cloth. Cease. I need this. This is important to me. Fucking cease. I like how he closed his eye like he got hurt. He's like, oh god, that's so bright. God, you're a dick. You're a dick, dude. I'm basically just a giant eyeball attached to a tail. Dude, that's so fucking bright. What the fucking hell, man? Tiger mackerel's not the thing I need, is it? A bad amok. You told me to get the fuck out of my way, eel boy. Wait, I don't want this. I want pursuits. Snake mackerel. No, tiger mackerel's the second one. We have not seen a snake mackerel. I don't know where the fuck those come from. A lady who already has one dog. Do you want a second dog? Oh my god. Oh my god. fucking... It's happening. It's happening. Big boat. Jesus, even these little upgrades are hard as hell now. Okay. Do I really want cargo spaces, though? I mean, yeah, because currently there's nothing else I'd plug in. It's so much stuff. Look at it. Look at it. Look at how big it is. It's beautiful. It's so fucking large. Big ol' boat. That's what we like to see. Yeah, perfect. I got 2 research parts recently too, which means I can get the rod I need. And then there is long rod, which catches everything. I don't see the point. The point is to unlock the Gorkanaut, I guess. Still don't really see the point. Okay. That's going into storage. This is going into the trash. This is going into the trash. And I would like a volcanic fishing rod. I'll just switch it. If for some reason I have to go back to the mangroves, I'll just switch it back again. I have no problem in trading these back and forth. I truly do not see value in unlocking the super one. I mean, this, other than, again, it unlocks the megalithic rod, which might be fucking cool. But all that really affects is income. I want engines. I'm an engines boy now. I want speed. I guess I should probably bring my dog with me, huh? Hi, dog. You know any fucking weird people around here? Have you heard the tale of Magrin, old whaler from these parts? The whales got more scarce. The crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find him. Magrin wasn't really cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of those trips. It says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found. Anything else? You want a dog? Hey, retired whaler, you want a dog? Who the fuck wants this dog, dude? I don't know who wants this fucking dog. This dog is cursed. Two salmon, stonefish. I don't know if this is like an exploit. You call it what you want, but you can just kind of spin around with a spyglass out and see all the fish and nodes that are around you. You don't actually have to be able to like visibly see it. As long as it's in line of sight, it'll load up. You want a dog? Hey, again, come by for a chat. You want a dog? Who wants this dog? Yeah, merchanting traveler. Okay. Oh, come on, dog. You won't hit me, horrible whispers. I've already manifested. We're, efficiency is definitely growing. Our efficiency is definitely growing. Like, oh, an aberration pool. Let me throw a grenade in it. Oh shit, you're infected. Oh, it was 2 aberrations. I didn't realize one was infected. And just grab this motherfucker. I think atrophy always gives you an infected. 2 out of 2 holes have actually harvested with it. It has had an infected. Why the fuck am I even care? How about a doo-doo ass aberration? I'm not even fishing this shit. Well, let's add to the log now. Welcome to the log, little buddy. I guess I'll just keep the dog out. We just got plus 15 slots. So I guess I'm okay. Look how many fucking fish I just threw in here with reckless abandon. The dog can sit down here. Dog can sit down there. There's no massive sacrifice in keeping the dog and just hoping somebody will hear. I'll just keep the dog. If nobody else wants the dog, I don't care. I want the dog. He's my dog now. I have a dog. The permanent home is with me. I am the permanent home. What do you know about the Necronomicon? He shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time? You know it must be returned. He looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on. For her sake as well as yours. Take control. Get rid of that thing once and for all. I'm pretty sure it's not actually... Unless I'm like possessed or something. If we've been here the entire time, I thought we just showed up in the beginning of the game, but I guess that's the fucking Cthulhu mindfuck. It's my book. I found the book. That's why all the magic works on me. What can I do for you? You want a dog? Love the last fisherman. Oh, last fisherman, he was very unreliable. Go out at night, come back with no fish, proceed to sleep all day. Also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around to the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. Time passing? No, he was no good. When he left and never came back. So long. Can't be missed by us. What else can I do for you? I want to know about this horrible place. Do have crazy eye radar. That's just my panic level. Oh, it's quite exciting, really. Active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. Must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and you'd surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell, just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed in thick fog, even during the day. You want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going to be exploring there. Oh. I literally just, like, didn't notice there was a problem because I've kept my lights up to date. Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll built on top of a beautiful coral reef. There's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you can fancy getting your hooks into some of those? He was like, yeah, just fuck it. Go celebrate and see what happens. Get Sheboygan. Speaking of, I can afford a better light now. Or not really afford, but I can fit a better light now. I can afford anything. I have infinity money. But now I have this giant incandescent fucking laser beam. 3,000 lumens of fuck offitude. I'm gonna take a quick nap. That's cool. I'm very tired. I'm tired. I've been out doing stuff. And that nap is gonna be represented by a break. It's coffee time, boys. I gotta run those ads before Twitch does it for me. I hate explaining this every break time, but I don't want to take a fucking 3-minute break every hour and spam ads. So I just really want to make sure that everyone knows that I literally have to do this, or ads will just spam at complete fucking random over the top of the gameplay constantly. So I'm going to keep saying it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Don't go too far. Right back, everybody.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
No memes this time, just huge, sincere thanks to Adamant Drake, Alexrin, Asane221, Adamok, Brony Fight Club, Canzoni, Cloud75JC, Dastronets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresnerg, Mokavian Madness 21, Mark Hall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer Holt, Mesa Death 101, ML Wolf, Max Tube, Oaksies 2010, Peter Carl, Future Street Will, Sean Regards, Dingus Patrol, The Noble Searchero, Taraka, Unctana, Wafflecopter, and Z-Foles 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. The quest line that adds this to the game is not added yet. Backwards Daddy looks just as well. Sofanem, Sofamen. Sofanem is Metaphos backwards. If you just use the PH as a single entity. Every day. Every day we stray further from God's light. God fucking damn it, they caught me again. God, there's so much shit on the ground, including explosives.
To kill something that's trying to
Hello.
kill you?
No, yes. I'm not tripping about the crackers and house really fast on break. I don't know what we're talking about. Welcome back, everybody. I wonder if the problem I had. I don't need this anymore. I wonder if the problem I had. I'm trying to give the dog the people a little marrow. Because I didn't have the dog like actively in my inventory. I need to have the dog actually pulled out. That could be the case. Hello. Would you like a dog? Extremely possessed person? Would you like a dog? Sad person? Remembers the old mayor. I don't know who the fuck I've talked. There's not a lot of NPCs, man. I've talked to all like 7. Here was some crap. I'll show you the stone tablet in a second. First, I need you to buy all this garbage. Thank you. And now I'm going to show you these weird stone tablets. Oops, I didn't mean to leave entirely. Look at this! The trader takes the stone tablet from me and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable! Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. Reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yes. I suspect there'll be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. You have another? Wonderful. Please let me see. Takes the stone tablet and lays on a table next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone, the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. So hopefully there is just one more to find. I kind of, you know, you rule of 3'd me. Would you like a dog? No? Alright, I realize I've never actually explored these 3 fucking gigantic islands over here. And there's very possibly a lot to dredge over yonder. like this pile of logs. So I'm gonna go dredge and loot everything I can over here. I've never been to these 3 huge islands right next to the starting area. They might have a lot of cool stuff on. That was 1 log. SOS. Oh, they're probably fine. I'm saved! Oh my god, this is the only island in the whole game you've never come to! I've been watching you fucking sail around for 59 days! I thought surely he's meticulously checking every corner of these archipelagos. He's looking for resources at every end of the map. Surely soon he'll come to this island. Oh my god, it's been 2 months. You look like shit, homie. I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. Been chewing on seaweed and starfish for 59 days. I washed up here, I don't know. Honestly, I've only been here for like 2 weeks. We were in rough seas and wave hit us broadside and I got knocked overboard. Remember I was honking at you? I think I saw your boat the other day, actually. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but you're the first ship I've seen pass by here. The boys sent you looking for me? No? Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. You give me a little marrow, stranger. Should be able to catch them there when next they stop by. You know the rules. I don't think a regular stingray is what goes in that other sacrifice. I think it's some kind of weird, like, volcanic stingray. I don't know what activates these stones. I thought it was nighttime, but... Oh, that's what a whale sounds like, apparently. Well, we'll find out. It'll be nighttime here. Let's just literally stare at it. We'll see. It'll be nighttime here very shortly. I'm confident I've come by these at night and nothing has happened. Doing some fucking donuts. Doing some donuts here, you know. Passing time. As you do. Spinning into the fucking night. You can hang out with a dog in your bank. Yeah, it's definitely not just like being nighttime. Unless it doesn't count yet. Like, I'm already starting to panic from the darkness. This is definitely night. I want to give it until 8 o'clock. Nothing. Doesn't light up. Because they light up pink when you can use them. There's 1. We've been able to use 1. So we heading ashore! What's going on, Captain? We've been out here for 4 hours, just kind of drifting in a circle while you stare at that weird rock. Are you okay? You one of them, hippies? Fuck me. Ah, it didn't get me. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. And tugboat McSatan's out there. Brother. Oh, did I burn it or did I get punched? Did it hit me? Did I get twisted? Brother. Oh, I definitely just blew it up that time. Oh, it's lit up now. Maybe it's just really, really late at night. It might be a certain time. I don't know. Maybe you had to be insane. You might have to be insane. I see the tugboat in the background just pooting around. I wonder if you have to be like fully panicked for this to show up, but it's not time-based, it's panic-based. I'm gonna touch it. Chill rushes the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm and your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. You can't tugboat me, I'm in a cutscene. A ship tossed by waves in the night. Fog unfolds like a blanket from the deck, spilling across the ocean and crashing against the land. The distant lighthouse flickers a signal. I think these are my own memories. Oh, my light turned off. I think these are my own memories from before I fucking forgot everything. Interesting. So it's like it's like an insight thing. Got Bloodborne insight. You gotta have enough eyes on the inside. Oh, fuck me. I really don't have the health for this right now. Ow. Oh, I do. We're fine. I can take a whole nother one hit for 1 damage and not die. It turns out when you just literally sailed directly through and into absolutely everything, you do take a lot of fucking damage. Which I would say is generally inadvisable. But real talk though, I sort of want to just... At least I didn't fucking murder the dog or the guy. I wonder if hull damage... I assume hull damage probably can't hit quest items. So you probably literally cannot lose the guy or the dog. But boy howdy, it'd be fucking funny if you did. Look at all this stuff. I'm gonna go drop this guy off. I'm not gonna sleep though. I'm gonna remain completely and totally insane, and we're gonna see if I can go touch the rocks that we've seen, because there were 2 down in the reef area. I want to see if if it's a sanity problem. Want a dog? You live on an island by yourself. Do you want a dog? Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I tell myself get set up now. You want a dog? Nobody wants a fucking dog, dude! Let's see, so I want to go fast. So I want a literal jet engine. I don't think there's anything else that's mandatory. I want to be fast. All my engines are basically broken right now, but like, no, ignore that. I'll fix that in a minute. I'm just gonna sail around and be completely fucking insane. Maybe the guy in the hold will bond and take him with him when he goes. They've been hanging out in the hold for like 24 hours. Little Marrow is at best like a 3-4 hour voyage from where I picked him up. It's been well over 24 hours, and this man is losing hope that he's ever gonna see his home again. Probably because I just keep going off and doing other shit. Sorry, we're not a passenger ship, sir. We don't do passengers. I do whatever it is I feel like doing at the time. If you want to come along for the ride, the descent into actual literal insanity, you're more than welcome. Just be aware that's what's happening. Now he's eating metal scraps and a dog. With a maroon on an island being held hostage by an insane fisherman. I guess fix all my shit. $150. Board. Metal. 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 Okay, now I need 2 more cloth, like literally fucking always. Up next is Giga Engines. Just requires some more metal, and then I can turn my dog into additional motors. Alright, come along. My speed has returned to me. I gotta be careful, because I'm gonna get fucking pop-up rocks like crazy. Because I ain't sleeping. I need to... We're going Insano style. Extremely fucking literal. Oh, that looks like some crap. I'd like some crap, thank you. There's a lot of... surprisingly large number of upgrade materials here in the main village. Probably because... you know, I didn't bother dredging all these because I couldn't use them yet. Brother. I can't be fucked. I don't even care, man. I'm gonna drop this nice gentleman off of the dock. He's down there writing a journal about himself being cast away, the hope being a rescue, the despair of the rescue being crazy. An RPG protagonist to find this. Oh, the sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. Turns to you. For someone who's just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. Hey, you want a fucking weird book? Here you go. Oh, signet ring. A ship's wheel sigil is emblazoned proudly on this ring. Such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it. On to better horizons, friend! Can't even, like, talk to him. I thought maybe I could, like, give him the dog. He's like, hey, you want a dog? You seem like you're probably lonely. No dog? Alright, well, I'm off. We go, explore tiny clusters of violence. I think I've explored all these tiny clusters of violence. I think I have. Let's just go to the, probably just go to the reef. Oh. Bro, you can't come at me broadside. You can't come at me broadside when I got my fucking Giga Jet motor engine at the ready. You're not hitting my ass. You ain't doing it. He's too fast, too furious. He's become unstoppable. He might be stoppable by the fact that he's completely and totally batshit fucking insane. That's the only thing that's gonna stop him is the mental. He's not as great on the mental game. Dude is lost every last one of his fucking marbles. You know, otherwise an absolutely impeccable captain. Tug fast, tug furious. I wouldn't call it that. And I'd request you didn't either. Alright, so there were two different, like, history stones around the reef. One was amongst the little village. I think it is being fucking insane. I think that's what it is. You gotta be absolutely, completely fucking batshit. The stone trembles before you. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, a deep vision enters your mind. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. Oh, this is the one that we have seen. This was the one we'd seen before. There's another one here. It's not that, that's a little wreckage. It's a little bit of wreckage. They have the weird rocks, like, jutting out from them. Like if there was a little beach resort here once where everything got fucking completely obliterated before hell took over. Aurora Borealis? This time of year? This time of day? In this part of the country? This is a crab, right? Yeah. There's another one. There's another actual one that isn't a crab. Don't mind me, I'm just totally fucking insane. Having 0 sanity is not the end of the world. It just means you gotta pay a little attention because ghost shark demon missiles are gonna shoot out from absolutely fucking nowhere at complete random while you're just trying to sail around. And also sometimes a very angry tornado is pretty much gonna chase you until you either go to sleep or it catches you. So, you know, you can just accept the L on that one. Or spend the rest of your life trying to avoid it. Is it me who was wrong? I'm fucking sure there was another rock. Only one more stretch of reef to check. Yeah, it's spooky eyeballs. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm insane on purpose, okay? It's like when you're playing Don't Starve and you're trying to do something that requires extremely low sanity. Every time the game just starts throwing all this sanity stuff at you, you're like, bitch, I fucking know. Oh, shit. I've been new. That ain't news. It's intentional. Maybe there was only one here. Dang it, I thought there were 2. Well, there's a second one. I'm not seeing. Oh, here it is. There was 2. Haha, y'all gave up hope. The stone trembles before you. Touch the rock. The spore floats in the water, adrift in the current. Fish feast in a frenzy above, devouring its kin. The spore lands in the thick silt of the seafloor. Its roots stretch down to the seabed, growing, extending towards what lies beneath. Huh. Okay. I mean, there's not a whole lot of fungal imagery with evil things in Lovecraft tales, so it's probably fine. Hey, do you want a dog? I would just love... Oh, do you want a dog? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. I came over. She was the first person I went to. I just didn't realize I literally had the dog in my inventory. It was in storage. But yeah, I'll take a dog. I love the company. Are you sure? Please, yes. Oh, thank you. We're gonna be such good friends. He can be my lab assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. It vomits a wet glob on the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's... Hey, you want some dog vomit? Thanks, I guess. I'll clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. We did it. The dog is happy. The researcher adopted the dog. Doing good business, everyone. We're doing good fucking business. See, the cool thing is, when the penalty for sailing into the fog is insanity, and you're already completely fucking insane. It's literally irrelevant. You get to a point where if you're willing to just spend money, I guess because then you lose the motor. Because it instantly cools your engine down if you blow one up. I was thinking you could just hold it down and run through your engines, but you lose so much speed every engine, I don't think it could ever be worth it. Whoop. Hello. No, you can't literally do that as I pull into the port. That's horseshit and you know it. Hi, I spawned a negative event that curses you the vendor price of your fish literally while you're parking. Fucking suck. Alright, that's just cloth. That's just metal. I need, this is completely useless. I'm not gonna fill this in. But you only need, you need two more wood in the game. Two more wood, 6 more metal, and umpty bazillion cloth. Oh, I need to fix my ship too. And then I'm done with it forever, because the only thing that it does as far as I know anyway, is these upgrades. Okie dokie. Yeah, his fucking map marker told me to go to the ancient temple. Alright, while we're going on a journey, can't atrophy this fish. Well, then I don't care enough to fish this. Let's go on a spiritual journey to the north. I haven't been to Dingbat or Dipshit Island. Kind of want to see what's up with those. The sun's coming up. The fucking sea monster the size of a British naval galleon from the 1600s can attack you during the day. That's illegal. Does this island have any cool stuff on it? Put the dog to the air, man. He can make it bait. Don't say words like that. You're cursed. This is a treasured dredge, right? Yeah, okay. You can tell what... You start to get to be able to tell what it is by looking at the materials. Once you've kind of learned everything, I still kind of wish if you were right on top of it, just for the sake of mild convenience, it would pop up what it was. But you can look at it and kind of tell. Like metal and lumber and cloth and treasure all look different. Like the actual animation below the water, they all look different. Oh, there's another crash plane. Jesus, how many fucking planes went down, dude? That's a refined metal. Oh, that's a treasure. It looked like a refined metal. Oh, because it's in the ground. Are you dog tags? Nope. That's the sexton, famously. Are you fucking serious? How? Nature is magical. That man evolved an entire World War I era airplane as a caravan. You're gonna need some better time in that one, little buddy. Hey, that one actually had bait, though. He put actual bait in front of him. Alright, we ain't been around back in the jungle. I need literally 2 boards. Any more than 2 boards, I have no use for them in the game. That's it. That's all the boards I need. I can get every upgrade. Oh, cloth. Stock low because of course it is. It's gonna be 2. And then it's gonna be empty. Inland isn't where I want to go. I can hang a Louie though. That's mangrove fishing. Brother, the fog does not scare me. I am completely and holistically batshit insane. I haven't slept in like a fucking week, dude. Do it. What are you gonna do? Make me more insane? Brother, I don't even know what fucking planet I'm on. I don't know what year it is. I don't know who I am. I don't know how I fucking got here. I have lost my whole ass mind. Yes, spooky eyeballs. How are you today? You gonna haunt my nightmares? Joke's on you, idiot. I don't fucking sleep anymore. Haunt these nuts, bitch. What, you think I ain't seen a bunch of spooky fucking eyeballs before? Okay, so wood is, like, actually useless. Unless some ulterior purpose appears after you've done all the upgrades. We have all the wood we need for every upgrade in the game. Nice try. What I need is a bunch of metal. Some of the symbols who've been here. Man, if there was a rock in this place, was it on the inside? Because I'm here to tell you, I'm not going to find a rock on the inside. I'm going to go through all of this place again. Although, what's an interesting thing, I don't know why I bothered picking this up. What's an interesting thing about just deciding not to give a fuck about sanity? That's probably fine. So you can just cruise. I ain't got no limits. There's no time which I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be tired. I better head to a dock. I don't need that. I don't gotta worry about shit. I'm just accepting my complete and total insanity. Mostly because I know there was a fucking rock in here, but I guess it was inside. And I realistically don't know if I'm... Oh my god, it's right there. Briar's like, was starting to give up hope. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta give up hope. Give up that last little bit of hope you didn't know you had. Boom. Instantly. Rock. I touch. Sudden chill rushes the marrow of your bones. Give me a vision. A parasite burrows into a large snake-like carcass. It feeds, growing fat and multiplying. Tendrils sprout from the head of the body and sense the water around it. The host corpse shudders reluctantly. With a cry that resounds through the forest, it rises once again. Huh. Excuse me. Oh fuck. I thought I had... Wait, I thought I had one. I got no Boombas? What happened to the one Boomba I always carry? I'm always carrying one Boomba for this express purpose. Like, what if I just find something cool? How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, fuck. Help. I'm lost. I'm lost in the tangled fucking woods. I like that you can see the lighthouse from anywhere. That's kind of cool, actually. Hi. Haven't bought any explosives lately. You also see that very, very slowly just kind of generate research parts, which is great because that's gonna be progress towards the fucking Omega jet engine, so I can blast into walls at 100 knots and just obliterate my fucking boat. So I think the mindfuckers are just straight up gone. I think there were 3 and we killed all of them. So that's a neat change. None of the previous area. You suck. Is this even the way I want to go? None of the previous areas had a thing like that. There was just a monster that you had to learn to deal with. I don't stay very long. I can just wait a sec. Oh, here it is. There was just like the big eel and the guy in the center, which I guess you learned to turn off a little bit. But like these fuckers are gone. They're not here no more. That looks like a Corsair RGB mouse. I would love to fish that out. Actually, an emerald ring. That's way less exciting. What is this? That's a huge land. Ooh, is that one of the rare fish? Hold up. I thought I could just... Oh, I can't. Okay. If that's one of the fucking rare boys, we don't have to bring the fish back to the traveling merchant. We just have to tell her where they live. Mangrove rod, please. Doesn't fucking matter. Thank you. How long it takes, because I don't care if it's day or night or if I'm insane, because it really doesn't seem like it does that much. It's been very tame. The insanity hasn't done anything to us in a while, actually. It yeets ghost sharks at you. It makes the angry tornado show up. That's the worst one, is the angry tornado for sure. That motherfucker's super annoying to dodge. The angry tornado does pretty effectively prevent me from doing stuff. It is a very real penalty. That's Goliath tigerfish. Okay. Okay, so the rare fish... There's probably one of in each of these zones. And there are probably one of them. That one was behind an exploded log in a weird corner. Where was the one we found in the reef? It wasn't anywhere, like, notable, I don't think. It was just kind of there. Was that one just sort of, like, around? Didn't really do anything. Never mind. I killed this one over here. Does it prioritize? I think it might prioritize fishing nodes that have an aberration in them. That's kind of sick. That was definitely not the one I was the closest to. Maybe it's the node that has the highest value. These rare fish are worth a fucking lot. She really wants them. About the rare fish. Found a gulper reel. That's great news. Out of my records. Here, take this. I'll show you find some. Oh. Okay, we're doing this quest. Never mind. I was going to ignore this. We're not ignoring this. This quest is extremely important. How about our fish? Long and fragile body, reasonably deep, calm water, gale cliffs. I think there's just one in each region. Well, we got it. Okay, we're going back to gale cliffs. I want to find this thing. It's 2 research nodes. We find it. Yes. Yes. That requires speed. Shipyard, I'm changing shit. I'm changing shit. I want this. Oh, ooh. Oh, it's not a 6er, it's a 5er. 52 plus 26. Yeah, okay, so I'm selling every engine I own. Take this. Take this. I literally can't throw that one away. I think that is this is soft lock insurance. This is anti-fucking idiot. You can't throw away the starting engine. The game is not going to let you be so dumb that you fuck yourself. No matter how stupid you want to be. Fast. I love you having infinity money. Those are the last 2 board slots in the game. I'm done with those. Boards are done. Need 4 metal, 6 metal, 2 cloth. Oh, I'm also with cloth too, actually. Oh, wow, okay. 6 metal, 2 cloth. I only need 2 more cloth. 2 more cloth, and I'm also completely done with cloth. Metal! Somehow is the thing I need a bazillion of. Have a nice day, madame. Thank you for the ship repairs. Imagine you spend all fucking day fixing this weirdo ship, and then he just, oh my god, we're so fast. Brother, we are fucking zooping. I don't know what a fucking snake mackerel is, my guy. I don't know how to help you. I don't think that's a fish that really exists. I'm pretty sure you just made that up. Sounds like big angry noises, not just big noises. Maybe it's just big noises. Okay, somewhere in here, there's a rare fish that's worth 2 research parts. And those 2 research parts are going to put me very fucking close to the Giga Engine of Super Death. I want it. Okay, we gotta look. So, metal. This is also the more annoying zone. Gold flips. Gold flips, I think, might be the most obnoxious zone to traverse. It's a little weird. It's the first place you get sent. Cause like it do suck. It do be sucking real bad out here. The eel from Jolly Roger's Lagoon from Super Mario 64 is a huge dickhead. There's an entire fucking message in a bottle I missed, so clearly I've never been over here. Is Devil Ray the fish I need for that stone sacrifice in the volcanic area? They do sort of look like it. Forgot to buy dynamite. Look at me, not purchasing dynamite like a rube. I have some metal for you, madame. Heard you could turn this into even more space for engines, even though I literally just sorted all my engines. I'm gonna sort them again. What can I do with these now? Are you bait? Are you fucking... Are you bait? $52. There's nowhere I can put this and take a twin prop engine. There's no configuration of both those things. Since they can't slot into each other, it's effectively 2x3 as far as this is concerned. 52 is 26. I'm at 89.3. 89, 99, 100, 304. 104 if I put my regular engine on. 2 of these. No, it's not bait. Okay. It's not bait. Speed. More engines. We're not quite the fastest you can possibly be, but we're close. This one looks like it's a true 2x3. So when I pull you in, it's gonna get interesting. I think... This is really stupid. I think the best engine setup is the 2x3 mega engine followed by 4 jet drive engines. Am I wrong? These are the only 2. This one very slightly. These are the only 2 that in terms of raw power are significantly better than just a bucket of these. A bucket of little jets. So I put this engine stack and then just surround it with... This is Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Then you just strap a whole bunch of fucking jet engines to it and call it a day, and you just go ape shit. What are you gonna do? I'm already... Wait, I didn't buy a bomb. I got distracted by sick engines. Oh my god, we're so fast. We're gonna be so fast. Holy shit. Did you say you need to put a few more engines on that thing if you want to be as fast as mine? Ma'am? You want to race? I haven't slept in like 9 days. I will destroy you. You do not even begin to comprehend the power at my disposal. I am speed. Fucking tugboats are outside. See your ass, little bitch. Boomba! Where does this go? It's just a shortcut. That's just a shortcut. See, I've been through here like a bunch of times. During the day, during the night. Can we touch this? Hey, you. Have I touched you? His profession is fishing, but it is hard. He wants to race speedboats. A blustery wind screams through the cliffs. Diving and turning, it passes over a large wooden ship at anchor, all flags filling suddenly. A skinless face appears on the fluttering fabric. A wail of terror rises from the crew. Okay, we're just like swapping fucking campfire stories now. Like, how is it not this? I got fucking video game 101s, dude. Holy shit. I looked at the waterfall with the spyglass, but I guess the waterfall blocks line of sight. Oh, it is abyssal. Okay. I could not have gotten this until much later in the game than when I was here before anyway. Because it's abyssal fishing. A splendorous crested sea serpent. The length of its massive body catches the light shimmering with iridescence. Invisible box. You get a bonus on this one. They give you a bonus of 1 refined metal, useless, and a sack of money. What is this L-ass fucker? He's a long boy, is what he is. I can't believe it's this. This is the first video game I've ever played, dude. That's it. That's the only possible explanation, is that I've never played a video game before. This must be my first video game ever. Oh shit. Oh yeah, bitch. You thought. If just stick a thing behind the waterfall was all it took for my dumbass to fail to find it. Give me $237 for that fucking long lad. Deal. I don't really... I guess I can just discard these? That shit feels fucking illegal. I don't need this either, I don't think. I think I'm totally done with these too. I only bought refined metal once in the whole game, and it was the very first one. Okay, so we have every rare fish except Devil's Spine. I should have explored all this shit. I don't know if I've explored this one right here. I'll go double check him in case they've got cloth. But is it 2 cloth, 3 metals what I need? And I'm completely done? I think. Fuck, it's angry tornado. I get stuck on the island. I think once angry tornado spawns, you take the damage, or you have to run it forever. I don't think angry tornado despawns. I think you have to. Well, maybe you can park. Maybe if I can find a pier. His ass, he's still fucking coming. Bitch! I'm on base! I'm on base! You can't tornado me! I'm on base! Safe havens. Okay. Like, damn, I can't believe after watching Squid for 5 years, I got to watch him. I got to see him stream his first video game ever. Small structure sits on the island nearby as an abandoned campfire. Examine the structure. Old stone structure built around a statue. Its arms raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether gestures in fear or praise, you do not know. Campfire is unremarkable. You wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in the bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. Okay. Forgot to talk to her to get my stuff. It doesn't matter. I need like a ton more. Or I get super engine. I need 10. I think I probably need like every research part in the game to make it from here. Oh, this is the last 2 cloths. Good. Need that. That actually means that turning in the rare fish I have means we can get Giga Motor. The only thing I can't do okay, so question. Can you get excess? I'm sure you can. Is this just automatically research parts? No, you can get extras. Okay. Because if I'm correct, that's useless. What is? Oh, that's just lava. We drive at 120 miles per hour, by the way. That's our passive speed. Then we have like eldritch fucking ferocity speed. That's just bitch speed. That's not even like accounting for inconceivable speed. The Necronomicon just yeets my ass at 300 miles an hour. Your dick. You can't stop me. I'm way too fucking fast. The fastest. You need to have a rest? No! No! I don't need to sleep. 1, 2, 3. So this is done. I want to put in storage anyway, just in case I'm wrong. But I believe I just need 3 pieces of metal, which is 1 full metal cache. Okay, now it being nighttime is kind of a nuisance. It's sort of hard to. Oh, I need to put my volcanic rod back on. I could pass time without sleeping by just switching my parts around for no reason. I said ram the Kraken! Did I fucking stutter? Captain, who are you talking to? There's nobody else on board. I was talking to her. On an oarfish. That's great news out of my records, but bam! Give me those. I'm sure Koalafant is also in this general area. Oh no, I thought I already had 2 invested in here. Oh fuck no. No. God. I feel like we're in most other facets of the game basically capping out. But we're not even like remotely close on research parts. Oh, come on! That was the lightest touch. This is just a ghost shark. It's not even volcanic. These little rat bastards are everywhere. What are you? Are you the other thing for the thing? For some reason? That's what it is. That's the other thing for the thing, for sure. Well, the metal. Follow question is, where was the other thing? Oh, no, I thought I killed the guys. No, I did not kill the guys. Shit, is she right there? Here she comes. Alright. He gone, thought them. Dredge one more. I think getting while the getting's good. Okay, she super left. One more dredge. Come on, I got one more. Oh no, it was empty. That was it. I'm one off. I'm one off. Get off me. Critical mass on tiny dick fish seems like it's like 5 or 6 when you know you can no longer boost out of the pile and you're just stuck getting fucked. I think that's what we're trying not to do. Breathing on the pedals sends you like 30 yards for it. It's getting a little hard to steer you. It's getting a little bit difficult to drive. We are very fucking fast. We're like really, really fast. Favorite zone so far? I think the reef. Honestly, favorite zone's probably the first one. The first zone was really cool. Just getting to grips with the game in general. But then probably the reef. I think the most, I like that every zone has its enemy. There's the zone enemy that you have to just deal with while you're there. And the eel in Gale Cliffs is by far the most fucking annoying. Fuck that eel. More metal. Oh, that's cloth. I don't... Now, but I no longer need this. Here, it is found everywhere. Oh, fuck off. Well, I'm really glad you just... like, left for no reason. I don't know why. That fish is just like, ah, fuck it. He seems cool. And just bailed. That was in the middle. Getting targeted. And she was also right the fuck there. Okay, my ass is getting hella targeted. Okay, I gotta be careful. I'm in danger of getting sheboyganed here. The mist does nothing. I'm already completely and totally insane. There's a little rock. And we know she's like right here, so I gotta be kind of careful. Face behind the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones. Vision, blackness. The crimson rift opens in the void. Dreadful silhouettes drift through in a procession of teeth and tentacles. After the last grotesque figure emerges, a membrane spreads over the fissure. A distant groan emanates from the space beyond. It's on cooldown, but it's almost off cooldown. We're probably fine. Just deciding to ignore every mechanic has certainly made this go much faster. Just accepting insanity into my being. I love that realistically I'm dredging these things for like 3 hours. Nope. That's gonna be a hearty fuck off to you, my brother. Alright, what's in this rock? 2 more refined metals. I couldn't possibly need another fathomless flame. Somewhere in these ruins, and I guess I'm just not realizing it, but I'm continuing to look at all the same spots because the spots seem logical to me or whatever. Somewhere there was another rune, because that's like the point right now. I need another rune. This is the crabs one, right? Okay, I've done that one too. And those give you whatever the fuck a fathomless flame is. All my crab pots are dead. I don't care. I have infinity money. I have too much stuff. Another fathomless flame for the boys. Put those up there. Pointless little treasures. This for later. Okay. I'm keeping this little signet ring thingy. I don't know if it does anything, but I'm hanging on to it anyway. Oh my god. Why am I keep thinking I'm there and I'm not there. If we find Koala Fant, we'll be there, and I'll have one towards the ultimate jet of unstoppable ferocity. Alright, we gotta explore. We should see. I don't know what difference that would make, honestly. At this point, I think it's just funny that we haven't slept in like a week. But I cannot find this last little fucking rune site. Like, let me go the other end of Devil's Spine, work my way out from the northwest, and see if anything becomes visible or becomes clear to me. If any secrets reveal themselves. Hi, dog. I gotta take a break. It's been about an hour. Feel free to stand up, stretch your legs, grab some drinks. You ain't gonna be missing any content for the next 3 to 5 minutes. I gotta take my breaks every hour, or Twitch is gonna spam ads on everyone anyway. And I would rather the ads not overlap gameplay. I will do everything I can to prevent that from happening, so don't go too far. It's coffee time. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
No memes this time, just huge, sincere thanks to Adamant Drake, Alexrin, Asane221, Adamok, Brony Fight Club, Canzoni, Cloud75JC, Destro Nets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Mokavian Madness 21, Mark Hall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer Holt, Mesa Death 101, ML Wolf, Max Stoop, Oaksies 2010, Peter Carl, Future Street Will, Sean Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Searchero, Chiraka, Unctana, Wafflecopter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Hi. That was... How? I don't know how I could click more directly on certificate. Get up! I don't know how I could click more directly on certificate. Why does the bench have click priority? I don't want Tiffy time. I want to go on a quest, okay? Good day, proselyte. Is there anything I can do for you? No, shut up, Void Knights. Nobody saw that. It didn't happen. Do you have any jobs for me? Oh, you are eager, aren't you? No, shut up. It wasn't on purpose. I misclicked. As a matter of fact, I do have a small design.
She's probably one of my favorite characters in the whole game at this point. I really love her. Not that it takes much. I mean, she's 8 foot tall, jacked into the short haircut. So, like, it's pretty much everything I'm looking for in a woman.
My bar is quite low, I'll have you know.
No, I look quite high, about 6'5".
God fucking damn it.
I'm pretty proud of that, I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty good. You ever been teabagged so hard you died? Alright, you random Diablo rune. I don't know where you are. I probably should have invested in a fucking badass net like forever ago, but eventually I'm gonna stop having infinite money and then I'm gonna wish I'd invested in, you know, the money generator. What's this thing? It's a volcanic shark. Well, it looks like a shark in the water. It looks like a fucking eel. Okay, it's both. That's apparently a frilled shark. That sure just looks like an eel to me. So surely Koalacanth is out here somewhere. I need to buy my explosions too, so it doesn't hurt to bring. Sure, that's the thing. Why the fuck not? I mean, I'm sure it is. 150 bucks. The ocean's weird. The ocean's a weird place, and you know, stuff from hell lives there. Boink, that's mine. Thank you. One part away. One part away from the unlimited power. So we're looking for a glowing treasure hole. Let's start on this end of the ruins. Some big like amphitheater, that's really cool. Nothing matters but the rune and the koala fans. Oh, wait, no, we did find this. We found this, so it's just I didn't have a bomb at the time. No, we found this last time we were up here. Never mind, I found it. It's in the room that requires a bomb. Which does make sense. This is the only place I'm aware of that required a bomb. Boink. Which just means you would have to have done the zones in order. They've got a little. It's pretty open, but there is a little bit of cursory check that you've done the zones in order in each zone. The first, you go out to Go Cliffs. I just think it'd take forever to get to Go Cliffs because you don't really unlock like motors until then. You get explosives there. Did you need explosives at the reef? I guess you didn't. I guess the reef didn't give you. The reef gave you abyssal fishing. I don't think that was necessary. Maybe there was an abyssal fish in the forest I had to get for the bait combos. I'm not sure. What? Why is my sanity down? Hello? I'm sane? You haven't slept in Let you touch. Yeah, it's just not gonna do anything. You can touch. It's just gonna say it's cold. The eye's not flashing fucking police sirens. I'm sane? How the fuck did I return to sanity? Brother, I haven't slept in like a week and a half. We've gone so far. This is what happens at 3 a.m. Okay, let's look at this island. The dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Paintings on the left depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, oh, right wall. Fall of civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. You climb the many steps to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. Ah, this the rune is for. Okay, so the quadra rune lets you into the ancient lighthouse. Probably not a thing that we want to do, but you know. Hypothetically. Is that metal? Excuse me, sir. I don't even think mama fish can get in here. That's not metal, but I'll get it out of here so I don't have that thought again. Actually, a dinner plate? Yeah, you better run, you little bitch. That's what I fucking thought. I want to hear shit out of you ever again. This is my house. I want to go touch the rock that only speaks to you if you're crazy. A stone trembles before you. Leviathan raises its vast gray head, stretching up until it sits level with a bright flame cradled at the top of the ancient lighthouse. It watches the fire for a while, tilting its head and calling softly to it with a guttural song. Appearing satisfied, the beast slinks down to the water, gliding back to the depths. Oh. Okay, so what does King Crazy Pants at the temple want me to do? Because we have just wholly ignored him so far. What does this guy want from us? That sounds like it's where the unfathomable flames go. Which statue you want to look at? Left. Empty stone crucible? Or maybe this is where the unfathomable flames go. Stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children. Alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Oh. So, like, even having one of them on you doesn't seem to matter? Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. Oh. I can take them through the geothermal vents. God, of course. I'm upset I didn't think of that. I'm kind of mad that never fucking occurred to me. It seems so obvious now. Carvings of a large face with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother. When starving, cannot eat, she approaches. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. Oh, here's all the stuff on the things. Then there's the vents. Protection from all the magma, find them. Okay. Hey, weirdo. What's up, buddy? Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? I want to be happy, I guess. Ah! Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. Is it? In your flesh. What does it crave? I like being warm. And yet it eludes you. Darkness is cast over the rest of your days. Finally, what does the world deserve? What does he flash crave chicken nuggets? We don't deserve anything, technically. Exactly. Yet it takes endlessly harvesting, draining, but soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You have much to learn, but the knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearts of these 3 idols lie barren and void. Get 3 fathomless flames in the cracks behind us ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance. Okay, so we missed 1 shrine, which is there. Okay, so this guy wants fathomless flames. So let me test this. Test theory. Okay. It doesn't, like, kill them. But it does make them fuck off. Oh, there it is. How many need a bomb? No, I don't need a bomb. We have 1. Alone they are nothing. Also, there's a magma wall. Upright slabbers are carving 2 malformed fish rotting under the sun. Ah, we just need 2 pink boys. Okay. She is combing. These do not. Thank you. So we need 2 cancer babies. But instead, I'm going to fish up this pointless treasure, because if I fish it, it's gone, and then I don't have to look at it anymore. Cool guy sunglasses. That's wood. That's metal. The thing that I need. Stock low. I don't think I'm gonna get 3, fam. You son of a bitch. You raggedy little bitch. The crab is coming malformed. I don't think crabs come in aberrant. This game can be really pretty. It's got a real nice art style, honestly. Oh wait, no, I just need the 1. We did it. No achievement or anything for that. Kind of surprised by no achievement. I, as a gamer, have been conditioned to expect immediate rewards and acknowledgement from the video game whenever I do the thing. Where's my rewards? I did a thing. I deserve immediate praise. That's 1. Oh, that went great. I just visited a random unmarked hole. 2 out of 3 of them. Cancer. Fantastic. He was a gamer, also didn't check the waterfall. Gamer privileges revoked. He got me. I've been had. Don't fucking touch me. Alright, so the area in here is covered in steam vents. We'll never be able to follow you to this. The rock splits with an almighty crack. 3rd fathomless flame, encrusted talisman. Okay, this is interesting. So this gives us no ability to fish anything. It just makes you super fast. However, I have abyssal, haram, and oceanic here. Coastal and shallow here. You're only gonna be oceanic, and I actually don't need it anymore. Which means I can install this horrible talisman. Now my fishing speed is infinity. He ain't catching me. See, fishing speed is a very useful trait, but it's not exciting. Because you see, it doesn't make anything cusk eel. It's kunkin. It doesn't make anything look different, right? It doesn't make it look any cooler. All it does is it makes like less of the daytime pass while I'm fishing, which is good. And like that's a benefit. It's a benefit that matters, but it's not exciting. It's not exciting. It's not exciting. You don't get to see the boat going at 4 billion miles an hour. So you're obsolete, homie. You're out of here. You don't get to see the boat take off into fucking space because you're the fastest motherfucker in the world. It's just the time of day moves less while you're fishing. You don't see the result of that at all. Especially since I've long since stopped caring about sanity or what time of day it is. Or sleeping. Okay. So I have Fathomless Flames. Let me, I'll put 2 of them in. Before I put the 3rd one in, I'm gonna go give the rune to the guy. Because we have 3 threads going right now. And I think 2 of them are connected. I'm just not sure which to what and how. Because, well, these are just rare fish and I'm working. I don't know what the fuck a fangtooth or a snake mackerel is. Never seen those in my life. We have the last talent. We have the last Fathomless Flame. One of these 2 is probably going to lead me to the watch. One of the 2 probably gives me the watch. But, you know, the other one doesn't. So one of these is a side adventure. Oh, my lights are out. I don't know which one is the side adventure. I don't think anything's instantly gonna happen if I bring this guy the thing. I think he's gonna just buy this. Yeah, he just, okay, well, I guess he just buy the signet ring. No, you can't have my signet ring, fuck you. I decided I'm keeping that. You can't have it. Oh, the jump scare rocks. The jump scare rocks are really cool. It's like you're just really tired and don't notice the rock until it's right in front of you. I love, that's a great gamification of that. Trader takes a stone tablet, places it alongside the others, turns them over, and arranges them together in a square. The undersides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. Transcribes the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Marrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together. Now, here you go. It probably does something. Intriguing mystery. You know if you make any progress. Yep, I know what to do with that. I know where that goes. I'm just gonna fucking ram the tugboat. Oh, fuck, he's actually a shark. Oh. It's actually a little sharkus. I fully accepted taking the damage just because I really wanted to see for science what it did. It's not really a tugboat. It's lies. You don't pick up the research pieces. The traveling merchant pick up the research pieces. Like an anglerfish. I guess that makes sense. Anglerfish that's using a little fake tugboat as its lure. Trying to bait out other boatsmiths. I also like that it makes sense that the pop-up rocks only happen near shore. It would have been very easy just from a game dev standpoint to be like, if insane, then rocks. So they only pop up in a place that would, you know, have rocks. Because you're in reefs. Open ocean's not going to have any giant random fucking spires. You little bit. Oh, he gently fucking nudged me. That tentacle. It's real fucking hard to not take damage to the big Kraken tentacle. I think that's the toughest one for sure. That's the toughest one to avoid for me anyway. Hi. How you like that fucking parking job? Why everyone keep telling me to go to bed? Why does everyone keep telling me to fucking sleep? I don't need to sleep, I'm fine. Why? I'm not tired, you're tired. You look tired. Oh, and she's got a little horde of babies with her, though, so she's not completely unthreatening. I see. Because otherwise she herself would not be dangerous at all. But she's got a horde of little midgets with her. To make her still be a threat. It can't be because I haven't slept in 2 weeks. Nope. How the insanity lets you see eyes under the hoods in these. Oh, these weren't lit. These are lit. I saw these. The praising ones. You can only see that shit if you're totally insane. The fuse tablet clicks into place. Door rumbles before sliding aside. You step to the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. There where the top is collapsed, this is as far as you're gonna get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Flame of the sky. Huh. I don't... So here's the thing about lights. I don't really get it. I have 4 light slots and they're in a T. So like... if I plug this in, its range... I don't want to plug it in for science, but like... I can't make up that range because I can't get the incandescent array in there at all. I just can't. Also means this can only be paired with 2 single lights. And the single lights are doo-doo butter. Let's try it though. Let's see what it's about. It's a new and exciting thing. I'm not just gonna leave it there and not touch it. I just don't expect it. You take everything from the room. Okay. That's all that is, I guess. I forgot how fucking fast I was. I was hoping that was gonna, like, look markedly different from the other lights. It was gonna look like a laser beam or something. Looks the same. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? The secret temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Okay. 9th September is... before... they pulled up the thing, but just before. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced I'll find it dull or the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. And then he found the Necronomicon. And everything went to shit. Yeah, well, let's light up the statue because I'm not really sure what else to do. Here you go. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. Hello, sir. What is it? I'm looking for sunken relics. Know about any fucking shipwrecks? Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? Okay, he has the watch. Fair enough. You're drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual's prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Anything else? The ritual is prepared. I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time! Come. We follow up the steps to the temple. Top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. Also, the antique pocket watch sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Only the pocket watch, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. I'm gonna take a step back. You are rooted to the spot. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Okay? His chanting grows louder. The freezing blaze climbs his leg. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment and abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps into the sea. And he's gone. Inspect the pyre. Boink! Thank you. That's for me. Take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm, clock hand spinning wildly below the cracked face. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I ask you how you are and you just have to say that you're fine. And you're laughing at the crazy man chanting, but the weather starts rapidly changing. Has old mayor moved here yet? Campfire isn't lit. Feel like I should probably talk to the old mayor and the lighthouse keeper again, because this is the last thingy. You're insane? I'm not sane. But I'm not like inconceivably batshit right now. We're a little paranoid. We're a little annoyed. I didn't find a koala fant. I'm also about 50 bazillion research doohickeys away from getting the Giga Engine experience. So I feel like there's probably just not enough research parts. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there's probably just not enough research parts in the game. Where the fuck was he? To get everything. Shit. Not here. Should I check one again after he's left? Has anything changed? Nope, that's just how it was. Okay, I don't know what determines whether or not he's here. It's possible that's time of day? Perished Loosejaw. That's just, hey, you want to see a dead body? We'll talk to the lighthouse keeper then. Because I tried. I tried to come back to the mayor. There's not shit here. Let's fucking skedaddle. I can't see shit. Probably because I'm mostly insane. Oh, it's Blackstone. Yep, no, it's not. That's not Blackstone. That's... I thought that was a little close. I looked at the map, I was like, oh, I must just be closer than I thought I was. Nope, that is... Spooky Hallucinations Island is what that is. Where the spooky hallucinations live. Why am I catching a fucking squid? Oh, fishing speed. No, I did misunderstand fishing speed. Fishing speed is literally how fast you pull up the thing. Which actually has anti-synergy with trying to get trophy fish. Because it's too fast now. This talisman kind of stops you from getting trophies. Okay, so that squid have teeth. He's a little bit fucked up. A little bit of a special boy. He's called a snaggy squid. How are these... what? I came straight here. Holy fuck. Have they all been rotted when I hit them with the nuclear magic? I didn't even notice. Is that just insta-rot? I didn't fucking notice that did anything. Hi. You explained to the trader you found a use of the fused tablet, the ancient lighthouse, and Devil's Spine. You'd open the door in that ruined lighthouse? That makes sense. Well, I hope you found some interesting items. Sure, that might as well happen. Found any cool shit? I guess. There you go, buddy. That makes sense. It's like TNT fishing. You get them. They're not really great quality anymore, but you do get them. I love that you can just slam yourself into these. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, my lights are in, like, I'm in hella lumens. My range is very small. I don't know what lumens does. I mean, I know obviously it's distracted light, but I don't know like what in-game influence that has. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? He's trying to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay, but I know he's gone. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay, well. They're gonna tell me shit. I'm gonna go get this stuff to Satan with the Necronomicon. Someone's gonna fucking say shit to me. And I guess we're gonna summon Cthulhu together. Great fucking park. 5k lumens. Yeah, you can't look directly at my boat anymore or you will go blind. That's a promise. You climb the broken steps of the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing as the base all columns that surround you. You pause for crossing the threshold. Hold on. Tell me more about your little book, buddy. Which book? This one here? Granny pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the color. You know what I fucking mean. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in his dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead. Ask us. Where'd you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like you're playing Hi-Fi Rush. So was she. Give me the book. Hey! Don't pull the green screen. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Give me the fucking book. Take a step closer to the crackling room. The collector lurches forwards in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Yoink. You punch him in the fucking face and his face explodes. Ah. We are all kinds of fucking crazy. Okay. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. That's why he kept saying hours. My brain was like, okay, he's linked with this fucking deep entity somehow. No, it's us hours. It's Fight Club. I didn't expect to get fucking Fight Clubbed, but you know, here we are. Maybe not sleeping for several weeks wasn't a great idea. Yeah, pathetic. Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. Find her last relic, and we can undo everything. Undo what you did! Okay. So I've just been using the book. I've just been casting the spells on myself. Oh, he stays a broken mirror. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, this is all just like, I don't understand the story so far. No, I think I do. I mean, as much as you can understand like a Lovecraftian story. Yeah, that's why the book worked, because why the magic worked, I've had the book. He approaches! Drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket. I love that it just makes it this now. So, like, you didn't have to do that. If you just click the quest dialogue, I don't know if you would see this later, but you might never see this. But now he's like, it's just a mirror forever. Take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle. Trying but failing to move forwards, you place it in front of the mirror. Been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this. Sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I'm surprised. I think a determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. We'll see her again soon. Will all be worth it. You know this. Just for clarity's sake. Become a parent soon enough. Must make one final voyage. Alright, hold on. So this be the end of the video game. So, I'm interested. We didn't find a koala fant, and I don't know what the fuck a fangtooth and a snake mackerel are. Those might be aberrations? It's a gnashing perch, it's not a fangtooth. It was tiger mackerel, which you catch in Gale Cliffs. That's probably Koalaconth. No, it's got an aberration. We haven't seen the rares yet. It might be this. That might be tiger mackerel. Devil spine, day or night, rod or trawl. Because then we're in aberrations. We go to rares after that. That's just in coastals though. Let me turn off the filter. Let me turn off the filter just so I can see. Blue mackerel is an aberration never found. So other than random aberrations, what are we missing? Oh, there's just a fangtooth. There's a fangtooth. You just catch it. That's fangtooth right there. I'm sure it is. Stellar Basin, day or night, you just catch him with a rod. He's just out there. Okay, so he's just in the basin. I want to do at least one of these little fucking hooded guys because I feel like they're gonna do something interesting. There's a Stellar Basin pot we never got. What the fuck is this? Look at this fucking fish! Do you guys think this is tiger mackerel? A lot of just weird shit. It doesn't have a zone. 4 fish, gulper, Goliath, so that's coelacanth. Okay. So that's like a sunfish. Just oceanic with a rod. These are probably just deep ocean things, and I just don't look around enough in the deep ocean. There's a couple trawl onlys, so you need an ocean trawler to get probably. But I think it's this guy. Devil's Spine. Day or night, rod or trawl. And day or night, Stellar Basin, rod. I think that's the things. I also should look more at just like deep fucking ocean fish. Okay, that's apparently still coastal.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
We'll see. Custom Shotgun 88.
Have you ever thought of running your Pathfinder adventure?
Like a homebrew? Yeah, I have. We've even had a couple of 2 Perception Patreon streams back when that was the thing that it was. Setting up the world and prepping it. But here's the thing about the amount of time running a homebrew takes. Versus, you know, not that. It's a lot more. Like, it's a lot. Way more. This dude wasn't even in the area. He's just fucking out here. Was I the idiot the whole time? Give me your aberration while I'm here. No? Okay. That was the best though. That's true. I've done a couple of one-shots. I've had a couple of custom one-shots I've run. But a full adventure path? Boy fucking howdy. Honestly, like, I don't think I ever will. I don't think I would ever run a fully homebrew, like, large-scale campaign. I've set up some. It's a really cool concept that I like. But, like, boy howdy, that's just... Uh-oh. He's slumped, long robes billowing violently. You watch him at distance for sometimes see no movement. Oh, we waited. Shit. He died. Well, you shouldn't have asked for a fish I've never heard of in my life. I'm curious if that's time or story progress. Well, the other guy's fucking definitely dead then. Maybe they can dynamically perish somehow. Well, I'm curious. I'm curious if that's like a you started the quest and then took too long They do come out stale. They come out stale if you bomb them. Or if I hit like the point of no return on their quests. Not sure. I'll bring your own entire setting success amount of works. It's not even the setting that fucking gets me. The setting is what I have. The setting's what I'm pretty comfortable doing. It's the story. From scratching, like a plot that spans a massive fucking campaign. It's fucking hard, yo. I'm probably just gonna let this tornado hit me. I don't want to juke a tornado for 40 minutes. Yeah, this guy's also dead. Yep, so the only thing we have left to do is find the Coelacanth, which is a devil's spine somewhere, but... Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go see what happens then. I want to try and get these last couple little side missions. But at some point, they point of no return. Oh, there's a rock right here on the side of this dude's house. I didn't fucking notice that. What does it give me your vision? Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees. Through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of this island. Newborn structures crackle with an unknown energy, crimson lightning arcing between them. The earth shifts once more and the stones lie still. What the fuck? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, you can just sandbox it where you don't have like a story and you just make a big setting and you let the party do whatever. But I don't know. I want to have a plot. I don't think that works well for a show. Even if it was something like completely disregarding whether or not that's something I would want to run, I don't think the total sandbox, yeah, just do whatever, we'll make shit up as we go. I don't think that gives you a really good show. Versus like a fully fleshed out story with a bunch of characters that already have plans and development for and like a destination. I'm ready. Let's see what happens, Chief. Must make one final voyage. You are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onward. Yeah, the clear. Just in case this is your first video game and you didn't realize you can go behind the waterfall. Yeah, that's if they didn't flag it hard enough. Are you fucking sure? Relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Are you forcing me to sleep? It took like 12 hours for me to stop being tired. It took like 12 hours for me to stop being tired. Open expanse west of the Great Marrow. Must not tarry in the open waters. Not with such a significant cargo. The collector is with me. Brother. Okay. It's weird to be sane. This isn't a real island. I haven't been sane in a really fucking long time. It's the place. This is where she was taken from us. Where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. You open the book. Its pages are frosted with ice, and a chill mist rises around your fingers. Begin to read aloud. Release a lost one frozen in time. You throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. Slot the key in the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard. Its key left unturned. See, it worked, and there were no negative consequences. None whatsoever. Everything was absolutely fine, and there were no trade-offs. Whoops, we summoned Cthulhu. That would be a crazy twist for a game like this. The resurrection just fucking works. You live happily ever after. Okay, so I feel like, on the one hand, I feel like there's very obviously a way to do something else, but I don't know what the fuck you would do. Because even the thing with the little runes just made a key to a place with some fucking loot in it. I guess I could went back and tried to talk to the lighthouse lady again after I punched the mirror. Maybe she would have something. But then again, with it being like a Lovecraftian game, it would kind of be ill-fitting to the Chthonian experience if you could just like do the good ending. That's not really how Lovecraft works. There's not historically a good ending. So I don't know if it's just enough information to like let you know that the thing you're doing is gonna destroy everything / kill the world. Like Fnatic was point no return. I don't feel like the Fnatic did anything. I think the Fnatic just gave us a thing. The good ending is you die early. Lovecraft bad or even worse. That's true. It'd be less a good ending and more a slightly worse ending, I imagine. Okay. We can learn. Or we can peek, maybe. I very rarely care about a game enough to do this. But like we can learn a little bit by peeking in here and see what's going on. The problem is this. This tells me probably. This tells me you probably can. The fact that there's 5 hidden achievements after finishing the game, that seems to me indicative of an alternative. We've got a couple of NPCs we can talk to. There's the old mayor, there's the lighthouse lady. I'm gonna fuck with a little bit. I'm gonna see
to the squidding pool.
I don't know if maybe the starving fucking cultist guys mattered. I don't know if it was time or what that made them perish from this fucking earth. I don't care enough to start another playthrough. I do care enough to play around with it a little bit and see if we can make anything happen. Kaga, 27 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. Over 2 years of supporting the channel. And just a fuck ton of support over on the UGT show, which, by the way, day after tomorrow, twitch.tv/UGT show, the undeniably good time continues with another episode of Strange Aeons at 3 p.m. Eastern. We're not ending stream. This sounds like I'm ending stream. Party just hit level 2. I'm taking my last break is what I'm doing. I'm going to stand up, go find my dog and poke her, and just be generally an annoying dog owner, because that's the whole point of owning a dog. If you can't bother the shit out of your dog, why do you even have one? And then we'll be back. We're going to poke around Dredge a little bit more. I'm going to see if there's anything we can figure out. See if there's anything I can figure out with like the lighthouse keeper, if I can find the old mayor again. The 5 hidden achievements after beating the game makes me feel like there probably is. I mean, it felt pretty clear like there was another route. It's Lovecraft. It's hard to fucking tell anything. Don't go too far, everybody. We'll be right back.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
No memes this time, just huge, sincere thanks to Adamant Drake, Alexrin, Asane221, Adamok, Brony Fight Club, Canzoni, Cloud75JC, Dastronets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Mokavian Madness 21, Mark Hall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer Holt, Mesa Death 101, ML Wolf, Max Tube, Oaksies 2010, Peter Carl, Future Sweet Will, Sean Regards, Dingus Patrol, The Noble Searchero, Taraka, Unctana, Wafflecopter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. GM, I speak cat. What are they saying? GM, I took cat as a known language last level. I know what they're saying. What are they talking about? What are they saying, GM? GM, I can speak that language. What are they? I want to know what they're talking about. Tell me about their conversation. Do you really think you can understand us because you're wearing a cat speak amulet? Yes. You fucking moron. What do you want? Nothing. Fuck you. Never have I been so destroyed. That's it. I guess I'm retiring. That's it for me. GG. GG, honestly. JagX wins. I'm out. I'm not donged yet! Shit. That was definitely one of my favorite fuck-ups I think I've had in a while. Where it is, yes. Welcome to WarioWare, apparently.
Knockdown.
Oh. Bitch just fucking oinked at me! Okay, I wasn't aware he was made of, like, unobtainium. Like, I fucking... I didn't know he had an immortal 50,000 pound pig! Okay. I do not know what is happening. I think that's the intended experience, don't worry. All right, here we go. One. What? No, this can't work. No, it can't. This can't work. No, it can't work. No.
We have enough schematics between what's left over in mine to get a piece, please. Yes! 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 We got the fucking axes! Yes! Yes!
That's literally the best possible. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see if we can figure any shit out. If it doesn't involve the old mayor with Lighthouse Keeper, then I sure don't. Alright, we're still completely fucking insane. I wonder if she doesn't want to talk to us when we've lost our actual fucking goddamn mind. And I need to sanify myself a little. God, we're so fast. And I need to sanify myself a little bit first. I have the book. Okay, we do come to her. We do come straight to her. I have the book. You've had it this whole time, didn't you? Doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. You still remember where it happened? Oh, is this literally the alternate ending? Is just at the very, very end? Just turn around and come to her. So that's it. There are no other steps. You still remember where it happened? That gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you're ready, I'll point the way. Oh, that's literally it. Oh, okay. Well, that was way less. That was much more straightforward. Okay. I haven't slept in a month. I'm not lucid. Okay. I'd sort of thought there was going to be more steps than this. All right, there you go. Follow my light. Go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. Throw it back. And she just points the lighthouse. Okay. Get some extra stuff that allowed for this. Did I? There's also, I assume, 2 side quests I just didn't even find, which I have no clue how. Well, no, I do, I suppose. 2 of them came from little dudes hidden on tiny-ass islands. It's totally possible I could have missed 2 more little random interactions to give you a side quest. Hello? It's me. I'm here. There's the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp. Its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. Low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. Yeet. Big lizard snake. Yep, that seems about par for the Lovecraft good ending. It's like, yeah, well, then the demon just kind of gets mad and murders you. But you know, the town's not on fire and the fog is gone. And you can see the Aurora Borealis again. Everyone else is fine. I just sail out to sea and get eaten by a giant fucking snake, serpent, eel thing. It was hangry. It was very hangry. Okay, well, that was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Okay, that was small. I thought, okay, I thought it was gonna be a little more to it. So there is a second ending. So this shit with the old mare doesn't even fucking matter. What are these holes? We gotta find Koalacanth. They said it's fucking primordial. I wonder if Koalacanth isn't in Devil's Spine. It's at this spot where the ending is. What are the odds? Poopy. What? Bullshit. I'm bad. There's no joy. Local man literally cannot stop mashing. I think it's a pretty good number of just like various middle of the fucking ocean dickheads. Like the sailfish. That's a thing. What kind of thing is that? What is? Okay, well, viper fish. Hey! Fuck out of here! You dicks? They're eating my shit! What an asshole! Westerly. I'm gonna come out here and I'm just gonna get fucking annihilated by this Leviathan who's pissed off. I'm not doing the ritual, I'm just fucking fishing. Yeah, quite a few of these. Oh, he's a big boy. But this does not look like where a koala camp comes from. But it is where you get a sunfish. Because a sunfish is just a big fucking lad. He's just a large dude. And so koala camp's probably done by the power of just general video game logic is probably in Devil's Spine. Where could they hide a rare fish spawn in Devil's Spine? My guess is weird. They already pulled weird destructible walls somewhere. I guess they could pull it again. Maybe you have to be sane to be able to see it. The fish does not reveal itself to the completely opposite of mentally sound people. Tokyo drift that shit in there. $100, $30, $20. I mean, this shit ain't like valuable, it's just there. It also does not appear we're getting any more research parts. I mean, I can take the boy. The problem is I can't do anything fucking crazy with it. Six hours of installation. There's no way I can get anything other than just 1x2s. I need 4 of the little jetty boys. 4 of the little jetty boys. We'll be a bit faster and it'll be as fast as we can. That was barely even an upgrade. It's pretty much the same speed. That didn't really change. Yeah, that's the same shit. Let me see it. Oh yeah, it is an anglerfish. It's a, oh my good, oh my fucking god. Is it just that you're like losing your shit and you just see the light? Oh, okay, now I just got how that works with it being an anglerfish. It's like the pop-up rocks. It's not like you see it and you're like, oh, that's a tugboat. I see a tugboat. That's just how it's presented to you as a player because game mechanics are game presentation. It's telling you the story through its own mechanics. It looks like that because you just see a light. You just see a light on the fucking water at night and you're losing your shit because you haven't slept in a month. There's a fucking snake mackerel. Yep. Okay, you just gotta go on a spiritual journey to find the snake mackerel. Fucker is way the hell up here. And you just kind of assume, well, there's a light on the water. There's gotta be another boat, right? What else could it possibly be? There's literally just an anglerfish light. It's showing you what you're like completely insane, totally sleep deprived boat captain is seeing. And it's really good at that, actually. What's this? Rat tail? We got a rat boy? There's a raddis? Okay. There wouldn't be a 20-foot long anglerfish at the surface. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. So yeah, most of what we were missing from our log was just out in the ocean. It was mostly just, there was a couple open ocean, well, they were all open ocean fish. Because there's like a sub-biome. There's a sub-biome that's the greater ocean around an individual biome. And you have like Devil's Spine, greater oceanic area. Which gives you a bunch of shit. Like the snake mackerel and the rat tail. I think she does slowly restock on these. So given like literally infinity time, you can get these. You can also chum. What are the odds we can chum out Koala Fan? There's no way, right? That's not gonna fucking happen. That's not how this works. What if I chum? Where's that little spot? There's like this sunken amphitheater. It's like over here. This shit right here. What if I chum this shit? This looks reasonable. So you can, the good ending is not precluded by you helping this dude do his fucking horrible ritual. So his ritual probably didn't fucking do anything. He's just insane. Cool. Trophy ghost fish. I'm pretty confident baiting has a way better chance to get trophies and aberrations. No particular reason. Just, you know, because of the way it is. I only say that because of the way I feel like it very obviously does that. Which is nice. It helps you clean out the missing trophies and shit in your log. Every single fish we caught, -1, was a trophy or an aberration. 3 trophies and an aberration? That's insane. So bait! Because I was kind of wondering why the fuck it would bother. It's trophying. That's what it is. It's just trophying. It's big trophy hunting. So what do we not have? Here's your aberrations. Okay. I don't know of a better way to get to the front. I tried holding it. I tried clicking. I don't know if there's a, I don't know how to fucking get to the front of this. What are we missing in our fishing log? And where is it? We're missing a couple lobster pod things and a couple trawler only. That is a stellar basin lobster pot creature, which is kind of crazy because that's the primary place we lobster potted. That's where our lobstering popped the fuck off. Which means it probably has to be in a specific place. Maybe it has to be in the reef. These look like they're oceanic trawling, predominantly. We got the sunfish. Oh, there's a night sunfish. And that's fucking it under aberrations. Spawns. That's probably in the greater ocean to the west, I would imagine. Be the logical place for it to be. So where the fuck is this koala fant? What the hell is this thing? So all the rares have been in a very specific place. What's probably gonna be... I'll take a... Hey, I'm a conch eel. Hey, buddy. Little fucking face. He looks very happy. Having a good time. Exploring this area has already been navigating these tiny little things, blowing up walls to get the stuff. Like, that's the default state of it. Okay, but they just like did that, but again. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Instead of refined metal, it's koala fant. Oh. Mission accomplished, I guess. We did it, boys. He's just kind of behind a rock wall. We were thinking way too hard. I didn't think they'd do that again. I didn't think they'd double up on just kind of blow up a wall, and there he is. You know, my fancy conch. All right, there you go. We're done with you. Mission accomplished. You found your koala cat. They sold it to you just now. That's all of them. Wow, I never thought I'd complete these records. Anything else you want to talk about? What was this place? I don't know. It's like an ancient civilization must have lived here. Of ruins of Aslan or whatever. Can't imagine they built this around active volcanoes. The volcano must become active sometime after they found the city. Oops, they got Pompeii. So that means we are, in fact... Oh, that's depression. That means we are, in fact, just missing... I mean, obviously, it seems like we're missing 2 quests. We are. We are missing 2 quests. I feel like it's very likely that the hermit crabs are probably the subject of a quest. But there's been like 4 or 5 quests. The crabs here are huge. There's been quite a few quests that were started by finding one random tiny interaction point on the shoreline. Like the dog. The dog is extremely fucking missable. So I'm definitely not going to sail throughout the entirety of the world forever trying to find these last 2 quests. What I am going to do is just go this way until I assume the game kills me and just see what happens. A, because I'm just curious about what happens if you just say, fuck it, I'm going to go over here. And B, because Well, I never actually died, so I'm not sure what happens when you die. We got relatively close a couple of times. I'm assuming the Leviathan's just gonna eat my ass. That or we're invisible walled. Is it just an invisible wall? It's absolutely just an invisible wall. Like nothing's getting further away. Oh, is it? Maybe not. Can't tell. Maybe it does actually look like we're getting further away. It'll be Outer Wilds. Well, the ocean's getting super calm. Maybe there will be a third ending, and it's just like, and then he just went home. And by home, I mean he just sailed out in the middle of the sea and fucking died. I don't know what he... Entering uncharted waters, turn back. Look, you gotta go really fucking far. No. Fucking make me. Do it, pussy. I've seen you before. You ain't catching my ass. I'm fucking fast as shit. I am oh. Never mind, he doesn't actually have to catch you. He just shows up and then there's just an animation where he just goes like there is not actually, he does not have to catch you. I was hoping for a Subnautica where the ghost leviathans, like they're there, but they have to actually get you. So if you just fucking juke, you're gone forever. Your ship is dashed to pieces. You slip beneath the surface and join the uncountable souls lost in the depths. Whoopsies. Fair enough. Okay. Well, that was a neat game. I enjoyed it. First time's a warning in case you actually turn around. Actual Lovecraftian warning shot fired across the bow. That was a neat game. I liked it. It was a good time. The somehow appropriate Don't Starve ending music. Sentient playlist knows what it's about. He don't fucking play games. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We got like 20 minutes left, and realistically, we have a session 0 for another upcoming UGT show tonight. So it's probably not the worst thing in the world if I end a little early and, like, you know, actually go over the stuff I'm supposed to go over for the session 0. That does seem like it'd be valuable. More shows are coming. I don't just keep saying that for no reason. It's just, we wanted to space them out. We didn't want to, this is an intentional decision. We didn't want to have Strange Aeons and 3 other shows all premiere in a 3-week span. That's too much fucking content. We wanted to give them some breathing room. So we're giving them like 4 to 6 weeks between every launch because it's several what will be fairly long-term campaigns. In-game. I don't know what the last 2 missions are, but I assume it's find an interaction point somewhere on the shoreline, and then there's a cat that needs a home, and then there's like a weird hobo who got lost who just doesn't know how he's drunk. He was hungover. He does not remember the last night, and he just wants a ride. He wants an Uber back to a Greater Marrow. I don't know. It was a neat game. I think it really did a good job with the gameplay loop. It lasted. It survived the sandbox test for an impressively long time. Because it wasn't until like the 4th zone, the jungle island, that I was just like, okay, I have infinite money. I can buy whatever the fuck I want for the rest of the game.
Welcome, Squidling.
There is no reason for me to fish anything other than to add it to my collection log. Let's just see what the game is. I still caught a bunch of stuff because I tried to like you know, do the spirit of the game a little bit. Like, oh, new thing, let me catch it, even though catching everything was completely pointless by like mid-stellar basin when our crab economy took off into the fucking stratosphere. Dingus Patrol 64 months in the pool. The Minecraft number. You were the shiniest squidling. We'll be back tomorrow. The regular Friday stream, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Guess we'll dive into some RuneScape. I only got 2 streams on this channel left before I go on vacation for a week, so I definitely don't want to start up another game. We don't have the time for that. And you know what's fun? RuneScape. If you haven't checked it out in a while, we recently made some pretty major changes to the blind playthrough, in that it's a little bit less blind now. We spin the wheel of fundus. A lot of the times it spins information from chat. We're gonna learn things. I'll ask questions. Clues will be given. I'm not gonna be like looking up quest guides or boss strats or anything, not yet. But in the interest of, you know, experiencing the game at all, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want, man. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.